What is going on, everybody? Happy Thursday. My name is Chris, and welcome to the Chem Nation Show. It is good to see you. We got Anne-Marie here first. Let's go. Congrats on the shiny Meloetta. Thank you, Anne-Marie. Good to have you. We got Hefty here, number 8. Went from 1st to 8th. We got Jerry's denumbered. Mickey Barracks here. Good morning. We got Matt Snyder here. We got, Jerry. Yeah, that's hello again. Ming Fan, good morning. I'm doing well. Poke Castle's here. We got Wick. We got Flamira. Good to see you. Firstant. That's like, I like that word, firstant. All right, well, let's keep it going. 11,632 encounters. Can we see a shiny Pokemon today? About 1,000 encounters we'll be able to tackle. Maybe even a little more. Hero Pokemon, Kitakami. Oh, yeah. Made some good progress, though. Nice, Matt. Made some good progress. Got to get those Paradox. Yeah, there was a few unneeded, but yeah, you saw Hefty. Hefty traded them to me. He did ask for them back. I told him too bad, so sad. So, Canada's most popular opera singer, Gosh Drobin. Yes, we know about him. How's your week been? A little, since I made a stream. Been a little since you made it to the stream, Wick. Yeah, it's been good. Been a good week. Slow, but good. You go for your first badge after this shiny. No, this will be our third badge we go. So we got 2 shinies already, BU. 2 shinies, 2 badges. This will be the 3rd shiny and then the 3rd badge. Hefty started a new save file. To get the Paradox Mon, Chem stole from me. Yeah, well. To be fair, when you traded them to me, I did say thank you for permanently giving them to me. Just ignore the part where I said temporarily. Is the week going slowly? I wouldn't say that it's going slowly. Not for me. Alright, and just in case anybody thinks I'm being serious, I did trade Hefty back his Pokemon. I did trade him back. So, don't be writing me any ugly letters. Morning, chat. Morning, Gina. How you doing? How's Gina doing today? How's Gina? But yeah, that shiny Meloetta is pretty cool. It's pretty cool to have that. I guess I gotta figure out in my, I gotta start moving some, like, Pokemon into home and start reorganizing shinies and all that. How many, what do you get, 6,000 Pokemon? Why is Hefty starting a new file? He must have forgot that I traded him back. Why? What is that alerting me for? Okay, thank you. I was thinking of like doing. I do have the national decks, and I have the shiny decks in home. But I was thinking about making another box, like, starting with I guess everything playable on Sword. Like, Let's Go Eevee. Like, have separate boxes. Like, Let's Go Eevee and Pikachu living decks. Right? And then Let's Go, yeah, and then the next one, Sword and Shield living decks, and Isle of Armor living decks, and Crown Tundra living decks. And just having like separate dexes. I'd have to like go through and see how many Pokemon that is, but I imagine that would fill up my Pokemon home storage fairly quickly. You got 2, what a day, 239 out of 240 research level 10s in PLA. Oh man, that's crazy. That's crazy. Wait, don't you only need 238? Like, because the mythicals you don't need to get level 10, do you? That's crazy, man. Research level 10, so you gotta get that shiny charm. Yeah, not in one day, you're just there. Oh, right, Poke Castle, thanks for the light goal 50. Not sure what's up with the rabbit, but okay, I'll pin that. Here we go. Gonna release more shinies for those who complete dexes. More shinies? Maybe. More event Pokemon? Yes. I think they did say that was gonna be like the first event of that kind. So I think they will. It may not necessarily be a shiny, but it could be like something lame. I don't know. But yeah, they'll do more dex completion stuff for sure. I just put whatever my last used emojis there. Ah, the rabbit. Okay. If I didn't have to do mythical, then the joke is on me. Okay. Like, what if they did, if they're offering Shiny Eternatus for completing the Sword Dex, willing to suffer for that? I mean, that's good. They already gave out Shiny Eternatus. I mean, they could do it again for those who missed. But what if for, like, Scarlet and Violet, if you completed, like, the Scarlet and Violet Dex or something, then, I guess we already got that. I was thinking that then we get like the mythicals, or the legendaries. The Koraidon, Miraidon, because they haven't given us that. 450 red jets so far. Good luck, meta champion. Good luck. And what's up, J-Dub? Who do you think will win the Juggalo vote in Canada? I think Jagmeet Singh probably is the bigger juggalo of all of the three major parties. I could see him getting down to some ICP. Oh yeah, you missed it, right? So they may want to release it. Living Dex is brutal, yeah. You just have linked your completed Pokedex with home somehow, yeah. That would be nice. How much is premium home? I pay like $16 Canadian per year. Yeah, give us Keldeo for Sword and Shield, right? That would be sweet. Halloween, the kiddo when Michael Myers escapes. Ah, okay. Skrillbo, I guess did you see my message that I sent you? The last one on Discord? What's up, Black Demon? Which movie sucked? Halloween 2018? If that's what you're talking about, then no, that's one of the best ones. You'd suffer for Shiny Keldeo? Yeah, that'd be worth it. But J-Dub, 34 months, nearly 3 years. Nearly 3 years. 2 months away, man. Thank you so much, J-Dub. We got Shinies coming in as well with 27 months. Almost J-Dub level, that's right. Forgot about that one as well. Maximum Overdrive. Yeah, that one was crazy. Where are we at? Which movie was not as bad as Goosebumps 2? Are you talking about Halloween 2018? Because I thought that was great. Halloween 2018 was fantastic. I've been slowly going through my Halloween movies. So I started the Curse of Michael Myers, the 6th movie. So yesterday. So I don't think I'm gonna watch the producer's cut. I haven't decided yet because the producer's cut is so bad. But Zombie, good morning, Zombie. Thank you for 25 likes, everybody. 9.5 minutes in, we're halfway to that like goal of 50. Don't forget to double tap your mobile screens. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't done so yet. We gotta get up to 83,000. This is crazy talk now. We gotta get there. It's slowing down. We gotta speed it up. Push button. Oh yeah, Riley. That's not very nice of you. You shouldn't do that. Okay, where are we at though? What the heck, man? 11,665. Nearly 28,000 total encounters. Halloween was solid and a much better sequel compared to the old OG Halloween 2, yeah. I was under the impression that Halloween H2O was a direct sequel to the first movie. I remember reading that somewhere, but apparently, like, it's actually a sequel to Halloween 2. I thought H2O ignored the second movie, but I guess it doesn't. Come over and vacuum? No, nobody wants to do that. I don't really believe him, Toby. Yeah, take the daughter to the park or something. Man, that's a good trade. You take care of my kids, I'll vacuum? Like, holy cow. If you're vacuuming, you got the easier job for sure. But who knows, maybe Gina's floors are like filthy. Squashed bugs and like everything in the carpet. Concrete Eater is here too. Alright, that's a name. Got your Shadow Heatran last night. Waited till it was weather boosted to optimize my chance of good IVs. And alas, it's garbage. Ah, man. And your favorite Halloween movie would be Monster House. I have not seen that. I just learned, because I have Ernest Scared Stupid. We talked about that movie. I have it on DVD, so I'm like, I wonder if they have it on Blu-ray. And they do, but it's like, I was looking on eBay, and it's like $70 US for Ernest Scared Stupid on Blu-ray. So I said, forget that. That's not even, I'm not even going to entertain that price. Ooh, saw Longlegs and Speak No Evil last week. How'd you enjoy them, man? I started Speak No Evil, the new one, but there was like a bunch of parts in the new one that were like pretty similar to the original Speak No Evil, and then I was like too traumatized, so I couldn't finish it. Cleaned the bathroom yesterday. Husband is home because it's hard to clean when toddler is crazy. Of course, you clean up and like you pick up 5 toys and there's already 10 more on the ground. Like, what the heck? 9 hours, 13 minutes sleep. JJ. Were you dreaming about your favorite Canadian opera singer? Mudkip is way better. You like Mudkip? That's sweet, man. Yeah, Mudkip's pretty cool. Mudkip's pretty cool. Interested in getting a Roomba, but you only have carpeted bedroom, everywhere else is wood. I mean, I think the Roomba works on both, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Yeah, 11,000. 11,000 encounters since our last shiny. Let's see. The original one's pretty traumatizing. Still gotta watch the remake, yeah. I'll eventually finish the remake. Longlegs, I was a little disappointed in. I was a little disappointed in that movie. What did Meta Champion say? I don't even see the message. Saw something about news. Have you ever permanently timed somebody out? Many times. Pretty much a direct adaptation to the original with a few tweaks, but you liked it. Yeah, James McAvoy, he's a great actor, but man, that first movie, the original one, man, that's one movie I probably never ever want to watch again. Short Arms, yeah, that's a better movie than Longlegs. It's a wood main floor, carpet to upstairs, and all upstairs carpet. Nice. What about basement? You have a basement? An underground floor? 28,000 encounters total. Yeah, the game doesn't want to give you the sparkle. 28,000 total. 11,683 since the last shiny. Ultimatron. Home from the hospital, having a flare-up. Ah, Crohn's, okay. So on your, okay, so at least something that's manageable then. That's good. That's good. Get some rest or whatever, yeah. Ooh, a C-Dot. Oh, man, not shiny. James McAvoy first started original UK version of Shameless, really? Yeah, he's coming a long ways. He's a really good actor. Completely dissolve. I must have missed the original message you posted, Metachamp. What's up, Kirk? Revenge of the Killer Tomatoes. Yeah, that's an old one. I don't even think I've ever watched it. I don't think I was interested. 36 likes, thank you very much. I do appreciate it. Let's get them up to 50. Yeah, what the heck, Steven's never been in a house that has a basement. It's on your bucket list. Yeah, at least where I am, like, basements are pretty much standard here. Pretty much standard. Attack of the Killer Tomatoes. I thought that was a movie. That's a show? A cartoon show? Analog Pocket came in the mail. Ooh, man, those things look nice. I forget what they call it, Analog 3D or something. Like it's like the Analog Pro or whatever, but it's for playing N64 games. Like it doesn't have a screen. You plug it into the TV and it's like got 4K output or something. So I guess it upscales your games to like 4K resolution. It's supposed to look really good. Trying to fix the Switch controller. Drift is so bad the Switch doesn't detect the left. Oh gosh. If it's a Joy-Con, you can replace the sticks pretty easily. If it's a Pro controller, then yeah, good luck. You gotta completely dismantle it. You gotta desolder the controller, resolder a new one on. Pain in the butt. Beetlejuice 2? I don't know. I haven't really read the reviews of Beetlejuice 2. Haven't seen it yet. Flying first class on your bucket list. There you go. 2 movies. Then Saturday. Oh, 2 movies. Then it was a Saturday morning cartoon. Okay, so it's both. It was both. Well, I tried telling you what happened. What? What is that in regards to, JJ? What's that in regards to? Just buy new Joy-Cons? I mean, if the Joy-Cons are drifting, you can get Joy-Cons, you can replace the joysticks for like 10 bucks. Really, they're really cheap to replace. YouTube didn't like it. The news. Yeah, I still don't understand what you're talking about. What news? What are you telling me? Tried telling you it happened. I'm curious. I missed your message or something. You tried telling me what happened. The last message before that was, "Good morning, Gina." About Liam. Okay, you didn't tell me about Liam. I didn't see it. I don't know who Liam is. You have a plastic straw in California, they're locking you up? What? No, they don't. Ah, it's a Pro controller? Okay. Yeah. You gotta like... I mean, there's ways you can blow air in it and try to clean it out. Oh, in One Direction, he passed away from One Direction. Ah, okay. That's too bad. They're pretty young, aren't they, still? I never listened to them, but I imagined he must have been pretty young. Hey Burger, what's up? Yeah, 31. Oh man. Oh yikes. He fell or he jumped? The end result, I guess, is the same, but 31 in February. Woo! Practically like an old grandma already. Reports told me he fell, not jumped. Well, he definitely fell. Question is, was it intentional or not? The falling part is a fact. But I guess we don't know if he did it was an accident or not. JJ getting the reports in, that's right. His sources been calling him up, giving him the scoop. Yeah, different report from his favorite Canadian opera singer. That's right. Oh man, maybe too soon, Ultimatron. Maybe too soon on that one. Alright. Psychotic episode. Hotel staff had to drag him back to his room. Yeah, that sounds a little wild. Okay. You can't run at the moment you're ill? Ugh, man. I don't like that. I don't like being ill. People saying the video's fake, okay. Yeah, there was leaked beta designs. Okay, yeah, I heard about them. I forgot. I was gonna look at them yesterday and I forgot to, so. Oh, a bunch of substances. Dang, that's too bad. Found a shiny score bunny while trying to fill the home decks and only did 3 eggs of each starter, and you got my favorite shiny burger? You got my favorite shiny? Oh, C-Dot. Oh man, not shiny though. But congrats, Burger. Congrats. Yeah, let's actually change the topic. It's too grim. Let's just remove all this, like, oops. I don't want to report it. But, thank you, Kirk. Yeah, Hefty fell off a bike. That's right, he did. Yeah, let's just change the subject. You don't have to time them out for that. Oh, I see what he put. Yeah, maybe, like, yeah, let's not talk about that kind of thing. I see what he put there. Halloween. What you gonna be for Halloween? I'm planning on being Beetlejuice. Beetlejuice. So I got the bottle costume, and then I still have to, like, draw the picture of the beetle on it, so. You gonna be a witch for Halloween? And for the other 364 days too, probably. The perfect Halloween costume. What? What you gonna be there, Shinies? You gonna be Mario, Toby? Mario? Typhlosion for Halloween? Yeah, maybe. Halloween is cool, but I'm not allowed because it's too Houndoom. You're not allowed to do Halloween? Ooh, man. Ah, the 2T costume fits perfect. Okay. That's a little big. It's okay. Or a little small. Sabrina from Sabrina the Teenage Witch, but then also have a tool belt, a saw, and a hammer on me. Okay. That's great. Sabrina Carpenter. There you go. Perfect. Perfect costume, Shinies. Oh, you know I'm kidding, Gina. Oh, might get the Jason mask from Friday the 13th. I've been Jason a few times. Back when I was a lad, a young lad. When I was only a lad. Wife, daughter, and you gonna be Pokeball, Pikachu, and Ash for Halloween. Very nice. Yeah, we're not doing like a family theme this time. Last year I was Uncle Fester, and both of my daughters were Wednesday, so it was a little Addams family thing. But this year my older daughter's Pomni from the Amazing Digital Circus, and my younger daughter's Anxiety from Inside Out 2. And I'm gonna dress as Beetlejuice, I think. Back in my day, yep. Yeah, Pomni's cool. She's looking forward to it. The only problem is it's like short pants and short sleeves. And it's gonna be cold. So I think we're gonna have to try to find like flesh tone pants, long pants, and long sleeves or something. So at least it looks like she's wearing short sleeves and short pants over top. But compression leggings for running, pretty awesome. You like that? You find it makes a difference? Find it makes a difference? Ooh, Shane going as Dr. Phil, man. Nice. Dr. Phil. He's a bit odd. He's an oddball. So yeah, that fits right in with Halloween. Have I watched The Amazing Digital Circus? I have not. As soon as you hear anxiety, you hear the meme. But Ultimatron, you want to host the Halloween party this Saturday. Halloween movies on a projector in the backyard. Whoop! You don't like running in thick sweats, so you can put them under your short pants, even in the winter. And they're gonna keep your legs warmish. If you never had a crush on Heidi growing up, your childhood was boring, man. Good old Heidi. Home Improvement. Friends and I are still in the age where we go out for Halloween and New Year's Eve. Yeah, I don't go trick-or-treating anymore. Like, I'll take my kids trick-or-treating. But, like, I don't go and collect candy. Gonna grab some all-white golf gear, dress up as Paul from Funny Games. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's good though, The Amazing Digital Circus. Yeah, I haven't watched it. Waiting for the downtime to be done to play. Take off every Halloween this year. I can't. Oh, wait, to play? Man, Paul, that guy. Yeah, not a movie that's that I'd recommend. Keep looking for spiders. You might find a shiny, AJ. Sick of seeing spiders. Yeah, you look for the shiny one. Oh, the younger kids got that massive Among Us costumes on Halloween. Hey, that's cool. That's cool. Just realized the Latios theme in Ultra Sun is the encounter theme. Wait, the same as like every wild encounter? Meta champion? Caroline movie. Stop motion is fascinating. Brings me back when I tried to do that as a kid. Caroline. Or Coraline. I haven't seen that. Haven't seen that. There's like 3 horror movies I watch. I just watch them over. I just go through the cycle. Dress up as the Javelin from DC Comics. You look like the actor from the movie. Yeah, I don't know that I'll do that. I haven't watched Coraline. Yeah, what? Wait, what is that? Maybe I have. Let me see here. Oh yeah, I definitely have not seen that. It looks like a kid's movie. Spider in your bathroom yesterday. Today it's gone. I don't know where it is. Uh-oh. See, that's worse. Now you don't know where it is. Could be right on your bed. I'm watching Coraline tonight. No, I won't. Not a big deal. Spiders, for the most part, they keep to themselves, I feel. Kid-ish. It's a good family movie, okay? Maybe like on the weekend or something we'll watch it with the kiddos. I don't know if it's kid-friendly, then maybe. Coraline was gonna be the top name you were thinking of if you had a girl? Okay. Family movie? Yeah, okay. Alright, very creepy for a kid's movie. Creepier than Ernest Scared Stupid. Hey, thanks for the 50 likes, everybody. Don't forget, if you have not double tapped your mobile devices yet, do that right now if you're watching on the Shorts feed. If you're not watching on the shorts, hit that like button. And if you're not yet subscribed, if you see the subscribe button right around here, hit that button. Thank you, Toby, for the like goal 100. We'll get that going. We'll get that going. Don't forget to drop some good lucks into chat. Yeah, maybe stop telling me like all of the scenes and things that happen in the movie. You're telling me you're ruining the movie for me. You want me to watch the movie, but you're telling me all the parts of it. Like goal from 50 to 100, brave move. That's what we've always done. It's what we've always done. Started at 50, then go to 100, and then we go up by 25 after that. Burnt your bagel this morning. Oh man. You know what? A bagel, just a little bit burnt. With some butter on there. Ooh, that's good. Ooh, yeah. Hey, Brooke. How you doing, Brooke? 6 years old, Skrillbo. Your nan would tuck you into bed, throw on her bootleg VHS of the Cannibal Holocaust. Yes, that definitely happened. Such sentimental memories. All right, little Skrillbo. Watch this cannibal movie before bed. Corpse Bride, though? Emily? Is Emily the Corpse Bride? Got a shiny Scyther. Hey, Flora, congrats. Congrats. What's that face? Or is The Corpse Bride the name of a movie? Yeah, Emily and Victor. Okay, I've seen those characters. That's from Coraline? Trumpets in stereo because of Latius. There you go. Yeah, Emily and Victor. My kids know who that is too. Oh, it's a different movie. Okay. The Corpse Bride. Ah, okay. That's the actual name of the movie. Okay. I haven't seen it, but I've seen the animatronics at Spirit Halloween of them. Burnt your bagel, Gina. That stinks. Were there no more bagels? Tim Burton Classic. Okay. Oh. Man. Got him in Violet. You evolved it in Arceus. There you go. Bunch of great movies in a child-friendly horror scene. Yeah, I never really did the child scary movies, except for Ernest. Ernest was amazing. Patrick Fishnet costume? What? This weekend, we're showing Coraline, The Corpse Bride, and The Nightmare Before Christmas on a projector for the backyard. Nightmare Before Christmas. What's that one? Ed Wood? Yeah, I never watched that. I'm just kidding. I know what Nightmare Before Christmas is. I do know that one. I do know that one. Oogie Boogie, or Ogre Boger, whatever his name is. Jack Skeleton. Spooktober this year. Letterboxd tradition where you watch a scary movie for every day in October. That's like me, but except instead of October, it's like every day of the year. Oogie Booger, yeah, something like that. His name is that big slimy guy. That guy looks like, that guy that looks like, the Sorting Hat ate too much Halloween candy. Okay, come on. Frankenweenie? Nope. That's accurate. Yeah. Sorting Hat, yeah. Monster House was a dumb movie. You know, it was a good movie? Little Monsters. That's a good movie. I saw Walmart.com, the American Walmart site, had the Blu-ray Steelbook of Little Monsters for like 14 bucks. And I almost bought it, but then I didn't, and then it sold out. But I did pre-order the Terrifier 3 Steelbook. I haven't watched Little Monsters in a while. That's a good one. How are you doing? I'm doing good. Gonna be lurking playing Grounded. Tyler, right on. Hope you enjoy your Grounded. Brain Dead by Peter Jackson. It rules. Okay. There are many places you can stream Little Monsters. Might do that tonight. We had that VHS growing up, so I watched it so many times. And then I saw like this, yeah, Blu-ray Steelbook for 14 bucks. I'm like, man, that's a good price for a Steelbook too. And then, but I didn't buy it, and now it's sold out. Shiny Scissor, because PM7 has one. You should want one because you want it. You already tried Dead Alive. Yeah, that's right. I didn't care for it so much. Dead Alive was not, I mean, it's a classic, I guess, but I didn't care for it. Walmart will have more gyms and stops. Oh, nice. Speaking of Walmart, okay. They're gonna have that. Paranorman? Yeah, we dropped that topic a long time ago, JJ. Paranorman, no, never seen it. Might watch Star Wars episodes 7 to 9 for Halloween. They were so bad. 7 to 9, come on. They weren't. I don't know. I'm not like a big, huge Star Wars fan. Like, go to the movies and dress up in full costume and go to the conventions. I like the Star Wars movies, but man, I didn't think the new trilogy was that bad. Yeah, all the great family-friendly horror movies. Maybe that's what I gotta do. I gotta watch them with the kids or something. I don't usually watch movie trailers, but when I went to see Terrifier 3 in the theaters, they showed the trailer for Heretic, and I'll definitely be seeing that one. Not in the theaters, but... Oh, today's Thursday. I could go... I could if I really wanted to go see Smile 2 in the theaters tonight, but I don't think I will. Ray Skywalker sends shivers down your spine. Yeah? Just like the spooky, scary skeletons. Ray Skywalker sends shivers down my spine. The movie with that British guy, yeah, is it Hugh Jackman? Is that who it was? No, who the heck? Hugh Hefner? No, not him. Hugh... Laurie? Nope, not him. Hugh Grant, that's it. Dave Pumpkin? No. I knew it was Hugh something. I couldn't think of the last name. I was just thinking of all the Hughes. Yeah, he's Australian. Yeah, not him though. What about Hugh Jarms? Hugh Jarms. Jarms. I used to volunteer at this summer camp, and I worked with this guy. He was a bit of a clown. He was a good friend of mine, man. He was a really good guy. Name is Trevor, and he likes to goof around. He's a funny guy. Anyway, they were doing the summer camp was like having a raffle for something. Like they had a bunch of people come in, and we were doing putting on a show and something for like for people to come in and watch, like a dinner theater thing. And there was a raffle. So all the people put their names in the raffles to win something. So I wrote down, I grabbed a ticket and I wrote the name Hugh Jarms on there. And I put it in the raffle. And would you believe it? They go to pull out the thing and they're like, and the winner is Hugh Jarms. Hugh Jarms. Is there Hugh Jarms? Oh, Trevor, was that you? And Trevor got blamed and I loved it. Hugh Jarms, I couldn't imagine. I can't believe I got pulled. All right, come on. Yeah, not that one either. Hugh Mungus? Is there Hugh Mungus here? Poor Trevor, yeah, I got blamed. And Trevor's like, what? I didn't do that. The tablet you've called is called Udge. It's from the Shenzhen district in China. Okay. That's a piece of information. We gotta be back to work. Walk the dog. You'll be back. Walk the dog. Okay. Make some food. All right, we'll see you in a bit, Slowpoke. Thanks for 61 likes. Let's get that up to 100. If you haven't liked the stream yet, now's the time. You told so many stories about the terrible things. Poor Trevor. No, I didn't. No, Trevor was a different guy. If you're thinking about the ugly soup, that was a different guy. Shenzhen district is the electronics district. I love how you like learn brand new things, JJ. Like you just learned this and you love to share that information. And sometimes the information is accurate. Bo Burnham Inside Deluxe Vinyl box set today. Okay. Man, I guess vinyls. People were collecting vinyls again. Like, I don't know that it ever really they stopped, but I mean they're still pretty popular, I guess. In the market for some new luggage. And luggage could be so pricey. Hey, thanks for the new subscriber coming in. If it is you, let me know in the chat. We'll see. Don't forget to drop some good luck in the chat for me so we can get this dang shiny already. We gotta get it. Check the Typhlosion story. I did. I never really been into fan fiction though, so I just kind of skimmed it a bit. Luggage is pricey, can be important, of course, and then if you take care of it, right? You buy a piece of luggage once, it'll last you for a decade. Decades, maybe. Looking at getting a ride-on suitcase? What the heck? Goes to sleep, takes out a pen and paper to write down random, inaccurate information for the next day's stream. Nothing wrong with that. Likes to get his talking points ready. Show me your shiny, please. Okay, right here. There it is. There it goes. Give away your last set of luggage to a friend of a friend. Then somewhere else in the world, somebody's like, I got my luggage from a friend of a friend. Just subscribed, Happy Jack, thank you. Lurking in the streams for a while, finally decided to subscribe. I appreciate it. Thank you. You doing some shiny hunting as well? Shiny luck. Shiny luck plus if you're a channel member, yep. Watching Parents tonight. Continue Cannibal Week. Oh, it's a boy who suspects his parents are big fans of Hannibal. Not that they're like cannibals, just he suspects that they like that movie, that character. Two shiny Wooper next to each other completing the decks. Well, that line's done. Perfect, Jerry. 1970s looks old, but it still works. Hey, that's all you need. Doesn't have to be new. Doesn't have to be fancy. We don't travel, really? Yeah. Especially if you travel seldom. You want a set? Okay. Been riding around every day, still looking for the shiny Galar birds and Pogo. Riding around. Playing on your phone while driving. Says the cop. Ah, shinies, he missed out on a complete big box. Complete in box, big box of Pokewalker Soul Silver. 150, man. Wasting gas, yeah, you could literally just be walking. Trained professional, but it's still illegal. Let's get phone is on 1%, man. Yeah, don't let your phone die. Don't do that. Get it plugged in. Next time a police officer shows up in the stream, I'm reporting you, Kirk. Toby's living on the edge, that 1%. I'll start freaking out if my phone goes to 20%. I'm like in a panic, a cold sweat, just like rushing around trying to find a cord as fast as I can. Motel HE double hockey sticks. More of a comedy film. Is that the one where the cover is like that crazy looking woman? Like sticking her head out of the door or something? There we go. Hello, Pokader, what's going on? Grab your charger, sir. You gotta do it. You gotta charge that phone. Don't let it get to 1%. Come on now. Your phone is always under 30%? Oh, okay. You don't put it on a charger overnight or anything? You ride around all night with a laptop in your face, but that's hands-free. Hands-free, right? I suppose if you got your phone hands-free on the little thing, then I suppose that's legal, right? As long as you're not holding it. Which doesn't even really make sense. Oh, your right hand's normally on it. That hand's free, like, as long as you're not holding it, like, I don't know. I drive around with one hand all the time. I feel like not having the second hand is really not the dangerous part of being on the phone. It's the whole being distracted thing that's more dangerous. Online window shopping for luggage. And then on Black Friday, you make the purchase. There you go. Where are your best Pokemon? Probably in like Pokemon Home. Mostly drive with your knees? Yeah, I don't really do that. I usually just, if I'm on the highway, I just hit the cruise control and then just like lean back and go to sleep. Yeah, then those huge, massive screens on a Tesla, right? Yeah. Oh, Phone stays in your purse when you drive. You ignore every call and text. Very nice. There's a feature on the iPhones that it can detect when you're driving, and then it will mute your alerts. So that your phone's not ping if somebody, whatever, texts you or whatever. Log into Pogo. First message I get, they're pairing up with Walmart. What? Yeah, I guess, I guess more gyms, Pokestops or whatever at Walmarts. I mean, I don't know that anyone's ever gonna be like, man, I was gonna go to this different grocery store, but Walmart's got a Pokestop, so I'm gonna go there instead. Stare at laptops when I drive. I'm okay to play on my phone while driving. I drink water when I drive. I could really drink anything. No, that's not really a proper comparison. Okay, come on now. He's often seen on his bike. Oh, local Pogo community plays with 3 phones. Wow. That's right. Come on, let's get this thing. Nearly 12,000. We're getting close to triple odds here. I mean, no, we're getting close to 1.5 times odds. See the Captain Shakespeare update. I didn't see anything about that, no. Can't say much. Used to give my friends rides after parties, so I didn't have to risk walking. That didn't end well. Ugh. Okay. Got a bit of a stink car left over, or what? Top 50 on Pogo. $75,000 on the game so far. That's nuts. Why don't you fight a gym or something? I already did fight the gym. I fought 2 gyms already. I'm not allowed fighting the 3rd gym yet, because I need one more shiny Pokemon first. First time ever getting pulled over. Oh, was a DUI. So you were also not safe to drive. Mom picked up in the 2nd grade. I got upset with her. She asked why. I told her it was because she was drinking a coffee. We learned in school that day you shouldn't drink and drive. That's right. That's what you learned. Drinking and driving is bad. And then you got mad at your mom because she was drinking a coffee and driving. Probably since the game started, I imagine, 75. Brooke's a good driver. Kirk drives like a maniac, yeah. Year to DD after UFCs. You go home like $40 richer. You're not buying all them drinks. I guess usually if you go out for that, they give you free drinks if you're the DD, don't they? Like free pop. Yeah, it's a lot of money. I imagine they're rich. Or just have a lot of money, extra money. Risk wasn't worth it. You're back. Your phone died. You had to get it plugged in. Gotten a mountain of tickets? Kirk. Oh, he's not rich, just bad with money. Though I feel like if you got an extra, I don't know. How long's Pogo been out? 8 years? If you've got an extra 10 grand a year to dump into a game, like, you got to be making some good money. Yeah, they just give me like 20 bucks cab fare for, oh, Kenora's painful. Yeah, I bet. Thank you for 66 likes. Let's see if we can get them likes up to 100. Government assistance. How does he have that much money to blow then? Yeah, I like Pokemon Go too. I'm not dumping thousands into the game. No, I don't like any mobile games that much. Less raids for you, Gina. Yeah, I haven't bought remote coins for remote passes in like in ages. I think the only time I bought coins recently is that that time my daughter found shiny Mesprit in the wild, and she ran out of Pokeballs, so I had to buy her more Pokeballs so she can catch it. Kirk, the last time you spent was 2021 Go Fest. Okay, good for you, man. They don't need any more of your money. Leaning on the community, doing raids in person, yeah. At least you get the one per day for free. As soon as your phone charges to over 10, you're taking it off. Toby, no! Yeah, don't do that, Toby. Don't do that, Toby. Thanks for the new subscriber coming in. Let me know if that's you. What's up, Cactus Gaming? How you doing? Mm-hmm. 60 premium passes to burn through. Yeah, I set for a while. Nice. Yeah, I think I've got a bunch too. I don't even know how I got so many. But I have a bunch too, but I barely do raids, so... If you disappear, yeah, we'll know why. Your phone died. 12 degrees Celsius and sunny. Woo, that's good. It's over 50, I think. Gen 9 shiny rates are nuts. Kind of forgotten. Been months since you touched it. You mean like they're so easy to get them? Yeah, random shiny Stantler too. They're just everywhere. It's way easier to get shinies in the new games. Way easier. A lot harder in this game, that's for sure. Go for Psyduck, Cactus Gaming. Dratini or Psyduck? Yeah, Psyduck, I agree. Jeremy, hello from Chile. Well, hello from Canada. Oh no, Hefty Shield froze on you. Can't remember the last time I saved. Never froze. Are you just gonna let it sit there for a bit just in case? Little Shock Outbreak yesterday, trying to get a shiny from that. Little Shock Outbreak. Gratian, what's going on? My charging port is uncomfortable. Ah, I see. You need a longer cord. You need a longer cord. I hit the home button to go out into the menu. It'll give me a minute. Okay, you give it a minute. I hope it unfreezes. Working on the curry decks in Sword and Shield. You need to box food tins. I don't even know what that is. The longer ones charge slower? They might. Do you have a rapid charger? Like a 20 watt rapid charger with USB-C? Oh, good. Okay, unfroze. There you go. 10-foot long phone cord is life-changing. May take longer to charge, but at least you can use it, right? At least you can use it. You can use the shorter cord if you're not gonna use your phone. But at least if you wanna, like, your phone's dying and you wanna use it, then at least with a 10-foot cord you can actually do that. All right. Thanks for the 70 likes. I do appreciate it. Can't believe we're almost at 12,000 though on these encounters. Well, that's the way she goes sometimes. Spent 1,000 quid on a PC? Alright, so you gotta budget a little bit now. Gotta cut back. I bought some Halloween movies. So now I gotta like not buy anything else. Or sell some stuff and then I won't feel bad buying something else. Hey, what's up, Sax? Hello, hello. How do you want me to catch the shiny? Oh, you got a Magnemite. Obviously in a Pokeball. Obviously in a Pokeball. Don't tell Apple. Yeah, well, there's all kinds of third-party ones. Some of them are cheap and I wouldn't use, but you know, Anchor and Belkin or whatever. Even the the Amazon Basics, they're pretty good quality cords. Oh, not in eggs. Oh, wait. Oh, yesterday you got it. Oh. I thought you meant you just got it. Sorry, yeah, I misread that. Yeah, I prefer wild hunting over eggs. I'll hunt something if eggs if it's like the only way to get that shiny in a particular game. Otherwise, yeah. Yeah, I don't think that's a command. Here my team in Pokemon Scarlet? What's your best team member? What's your best one? Who's your ace? Hey, it's Sax. Coming over to play. The Sax. Okay, here we go. Nearly 12,000. Your game is over, says, let's go! Man, 12 degrees. Woo! There we go. Thank you, Jerry. Did you just turn Sax into the Franklin song? Yes. Yes, I did. It's because Jerry said, hey, it's Sax, and it made me think of the Hey, it's Franklin. When I first started Scarlet, you found a broken trade code, and you got shiny Zamazenta. What? Nice. Nice. I mean, I got my shiny Zamazenta and Zacian and Eternatus, but I wish I was the original trainer. Catching it in a Pokeball, like, none of this like home original trainer in a Cherish Ball nonsense. I like, it'd be nice if they did things in Pokemon again where it's like, you do this task or they load, you get a DLC, they load an event into the game or something, and then all of a sudden you get access to a new area and you could encounter a mythical Pokemon or a legendary, you could shiny hunt it. Don't appear to shiny. No, I haven't got it yet. I was thinking of the original Banjo-Kazooie. The original Banjo-Kazooie, like, there was like, you could see that ice key, but you could never access it in the first game. You're like, what the heck? What's this ice key doing behind this wall that I can't get through? And it wasn't until game 2 or whatever that, that it kind of like was made available. Or in the desert level in Banjo-Kazooie in the first one, there's that door that's just random door that's there and it's locked and there's no way to get in. until the second game came out and you found a code or whatever and you can get in that room. What's up, Crusher? Centro posted the full Gen 5 beta decks half an hour ago. Yeah, I still gotta check those out. But Junis, good morning. How you doing, Junis? You haven't been watching? Yeah, what's going on, man? What ghost type Pokemon do you want me to hunt? Ooh, Litwick. Shiny Ralts would be good, yes. 4% chance that I'll get a shiny Ralts. When I get a shiny, there's a 4% chance it'll be a Ralts. Nintendo World Florida's opening May 22nd. 3 exclamation points, Garf. I take it you're pretty excited about that. Okay, MMO, no. Shiny Litwick is beautiful. I like Shiny Litwick. It's a subtle change. Subtle change, but it does look nice. And then the evolutions are a little more noticeable there. You have shiny Ralts. Ooh. Ooh. But you evolved it. Gallade or Gardevoir? I don't know, Gardevoir maybe. Maybe Gallade. Not targeting any specific Pokemon. It's whatever shines first. That's what'll be our team member. Hey, thanks for the new subscribers coming in. If that's you, let me know. I do ideally want Lotad. Lotad's my top choice, followed by Zigzagoon. But I would gladly take Ralts or even Seedot. Woke up to earlier than previous announced pass holders. We'll have a soft opening before the official opening. That's pretty sweet. That's pretty sweet.
Welcome, new subscriber.
Benod, there we go. Thank you for the subscribe. Do appreciate that. Very good. Can learn some good moves. Yeah, a lot of HMs. Same with the Lotad line. So that's kind of what I'm hoping for with Lotad. Can learn the water moves as well as I think it can learn cut. Surskit in the route if they left Surskit. Yeah, Surskit, I guess that was Ruby Sapphire, right? They replaced it with the yeah, that's right. That's not in this. One percent to Surskit, yeah. Surskit was the 1% spawn in those games. Little C dot there, but unfortunately that one's not shiny. Dang it. Continue. Gonna hunt the shiny just to make it an HM slave. That's just cruel. I mean, the shiny only team. It is a shinies only kind of run. So, if you know, we end up that I need a particular HM and I can't teach it, you know, maybe I'll just temporarily catch something non-shiny just to use for HMs, but yeah, I don't know what we'll do yet. I don't know, we'll see. We'll just have to wait and see what we get. Lotad would be sweet. Making a shiny and HM slave is crazy work. I mean, that's alright. I don't mind. Surf's a good move. I guess that'd be the only one, really. Can you try to get your favorite Pokemon? Haunter? Your favorite ghost type is Haunter? I don't think I'll be hunting for Haunter in this playthrough, no. Cam is crazy, that's why we like him. HMs are useful. They're a required mechanic. That makes a Pokemon that has the HMs important. Even more important than the other ones. Second favorite is not in this generation. No, what's your second favorite? I'm built different, that's right. Come on now. Let's get this. Oh, the cactus one. Maractus? Maractus the cactus? Or is it Cacturn? Or Cacnea? There's a few of them. Lanoon, Surf, Rock Smash, Cut, and Slash can be formidable, right? I'd be totally okay with a Zigzagoon shiny. That's my second choice. You don't know the name. Your second favorite Pokemon, you don't know the name. You're gonna catch it and tell me the name, okay. Yeah, there's a couple different cactus Pokemon. Not that it's that hard of a playthrough, the movesets don't really matter. Yeah. And this isn't a Nuzlocke either, so if I have to use revives or whatever, then that's fine. Is HP status awful, is it? Can Zigzagoon ever spawn on this route? Next question. Come on, let's get something. Let's get something. Yeah, your question was answered. I like that I read the question just as I was encountering the Zigzagoon. Maractus is the filler Pokemon, says Junus. Cacnea Cacturn with the peak cactus Pokemon. Did we really need a second one? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why they made a second cactus Pokemon. That was kind of weird. Or I guess a third one. But a second line, I guess. Assuming, I guess Maractus came second. Yeah, the route has good options. I mean, the only thing that I wouldn't really want is a second shiny Wurmple. If that's what I end up getting, well, that's what I end up getting. But I'm hoping that's not the case. Completed the PLA Pokedex again. Finally have the shiny charm right on. Very nice. Bum 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 bum. Oh, Black Norris. Scrobo, it's lame that Kenora Theater still has Beetlejuice too. It's available digitally. They need to get a great family film, nice Christmas movie like Terrifier 3. I read this article because before the movie came out, again, like the second movie, there were reports of people getting sick in the theater, a bunch of people walking out. But apparently, I was reading this one guy, his experience. He went to, I think, a pre-screening of it, and they didn't tell people that it was Terrifier. They just said it was like kind of like a Christmas horror movie, so people weren't really knowing fully what to expect. And I think that's kind of scummy. To send people unaware into that kind of movie without warning them beforehand. If that story's true anyway. I wasn't trying to go find all the unknowns, so someone traded them to you. Okay, alright. You gotta find them at some point. They don't spawn unless you catch them, that's right, and you might want to shiny hunt it. Cacnea, okay. So just the little round guy. The little round one. Clutch, what's going on, Clutch? Thanks for 77 likes. We are moving our way up to 100. If you are a new subscriber, let me know. We're sitting at 82,768. 768, which is very close to 770, and we're gonna get there. We're gonna get that. Shiny hunting for Dratini for 7 days. A long time. What game are you playing then? What game are you playing? Did you use 7 days? Wow. I always think of James from Team Rockets as Gina. When I see Cacnea because, oh, did he have one? Gotta do the Spiritomb quest too. Yeah, the Wisps, you'll do that eventually. Haven't touched any of the Wisps. You can just follow the guide if you need to. Yeah, that's nice. Sometimes that guide, following the guide could be annoying, especially when you caught a bunch of them already, trying to figure out which ones you already have. I mean, I guess you could still follow the guide. But then sometimes you don't know if you're just not finding it or if you've already found it. You go to some area where it says it is and you're like, I don't see it, but like I don't remember being here and collecting it. I might have already got it. I think I got this one already. And then, oh, there it is. Yeah, easier to find at night. Yes. Do you know good ways to shiny hunt in Pokemon Scarlet? If you have Herba Mystica, which you might not, you can make sandwiches. Outbreak Pokemon are going to be good. If you get an Outbreak for a Pokemon, go to the Outbreak, knock out 60 of them. And then just look at all the spawns. If none of them are shiny, kind of run away from the Outbreak so that they despawn, and then go back to where the Outbreak is so a bunch of new ones spawn in, and rinse and repeat. You can also set up a picnic and everything will despawn, and then close the picnic and then it'll respawn, and that's the way a lot of people do it. Didn't spawn, didn't reset a lot of times, still didn't spawn for who? With C-Ann? What's that? 30 is 60. 60 you need to. 30 will give you a shiny boost, but 60 will give you an additional shiny boost. Yeah, super annoying. Last time you did it, you already had most of them during the playthrough, so trying to find them. Why my head is like itchy here? Come on. Found them all yourself, though. Yeah, that's pretty sweet. Finding them all yourself is a big flex for sure. Maybe the shinies are hiding in other patches of grass. Yeah, we've tried other patches too. They must be hiding, and then I'll go to a different patch of grass, and then they'll be like, oop, he's coming, let's get to the other patch. Yeah, you didn't like that story, Gina? You do have a Pokemon for False Swipe. There you go. That's right. That's right. Maybe you could get a Pokemon with Spore, and you give it the old Spore and Smack, and then you throw a Pokeball at it. Loved it, but it wrecked you. Oh, I don't even remember the story. You play on an emulator, Tyler. I use a Game Boy operator. Game Boy operator plugged into my PC. Oh, you've got Gallade for False Swipe. Good stuff. Sorry, Mario, the shinies are in another castle. Ugh, I hated that. I'm doing good, Stein. How about you? How you doing today? Thanks for the 82 likes. We are crawling up to 100. Let's get there. Talked about this. Shook you didn't remember Nessa. Yeah, I don't really remember because I played through the storyline right when it first came out. And then I just shiny hunted in it. Game Boy operators use cartridges. Yes. It's meant so that you can it's meant so that you can plug the device into your PC and then put in your Game Boy or Game Boy Color or Advance cartridges in and play them on the PC. I still gotta play through Sword and Shield. Get the shiny charm in that game. Okay. Grades aren't too good. Uh-oh. Are you slacking? Collected those wisps so she could be whole again. That's so sweet. You helped her. Helped her out there. Talking about the... Oh, you thought you were talking about the gym leader. Gen 8. Do you have to configure your Hori pad at all, or do you just plug and play? I can't remember. I might have configured... I think I configured it. But it was pretty easy. I mean, you plug it in, and then you hit the controller, and then you just can map the buttons. It might have already been... It might have already been good, but I can't remember. 4, 5, and a 4 and a 4. I mean, that's not terrible. It's out of 5s, right? Microwave Chris, thanks for coming back in on the Moltres tier. Let's get some member hype for Chris. Low-key didn't help her. I thought you said that you said we collected all of those wisps so she could be whole again. Isn't that what you wanted? A spirit to spawn in your world? What? Tomb. Yeah, I don't get it. A lot of typos. I don't know what you... I'm still trying to figure out what that means. I gotta check how long I have until I'm 3 years. I suppose now that you rejoined, you'll get that membership flex. Sometimes it doesn't pop up right away. She was the last wisp and became a Spiritomb at the end. Unsure if it's helping. I mean, if that's what she wanted, then you helped her. You helped her complete her life's goal of becoming a Spiritomb. Ooh, Cluck Norris. Come on, man. Bring out that shiny already. Some people deserve to be a Spiritomb. Those Spiritomb are vicious, though. Maybe all those Spiritomb are people that turn into Spiritombs, and they realize it was not really that great of a life, and that's why they're so angry and they attack people because they're jealous of them. Yeah, just check on the membership page. Gotcha, Chris. Oh, she was only one of the souls? Is that your current team? Yeah, displayed. I got the Combuskin and the Beautyfly shinies on the team. Yeah, I wouldn't want to be like stuck in a Pokemon with like a whole bunch of other souls. Yeah, that doesn't sound too fun. 2 years, 4 months. Wow, okay. Thank you, Chris, man. That's a long time of support. That's a long, long time. Alright. Come on here. We're nearly at 12,000. Dang, Canada Post had something that was scheduled to be delivered today, and it doesn't even look like it's out for delivery, so that means it's probably going to come tomorrow. Mama says Spiritombs are ornery because they got all them teeth and no toothbrush. Yeah, that's a good line there. Good old water boy. No problem, man. Almost the next Psyduck color. Just about, well, 8 months to go, I guess. Lotad's the main target. Yeah, I'd love to get Lotad. But whatever shines first, Sam Squanch. Whatever shines first is what we'll take. Go visit the odd Keystone. Just go visit her. You condemned her to a life of misery, Gina. Just remember, every time you go to that keystone, it's your doing. You did that. Spiritomb watched the stream would it count as 1 viewer or 108? That's a good question. Oh, in BDSP? Yeah, I don't even recall. What do you have to do in BDSP? I mean, I suppose you could just put one into BDSP and then breed an egg, right? Just transfer Spiritomb into BDSP. And then breed it, hatch an egg. Talk to 32 people in the underground. My goodness, 32 people? Yeah, I don't like that. Looking at Cynthia different these days since she uses a Spiritomb. Yeah, just exploiting the souls of these people. Is it RNG if people do under the ground? Is it? Talking to people scares you, Judas? Spiritomb and Sword and Shield? I don't even recall. I don't even know if I caught the Spiritomb in Sword and Shield. How could you? There are 108 souls in there, ma'am. But maybe, like, maybe in the Spiritomb afterlife, everybody's best friends. They're a well-oiled machine and everybody contributes. And contributes of excitement of doing it. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. It's not what the deck says? Oh, okay. Well, gotta go what the deck says then. I don't even know what the deck says. Let me see. Oh, Spiritomb is not in the main one, I think. Alright, let's see what the old Spiritomb Dex has to say, the good book. Skuntank, Snorlax, Spiritomb. Long ago, Spiritomb was bound to an odd keystone as punishment for bad behavior. Its body is formed of more than 100 spirits. It's punishment for bad behavior. Oh, Shannon, thanks for the sub. It's the forbidden Pokemon. Okay. Maybe the souls are torturing the Spiritomb. Maybe that's what's happening. But yeah, it's literally a spirit tomb, a tomb of spirits. Yeah, I guess. Okay, where are we at? Realized how long was it when you shaved your head? That was back in like March, end of March, I guess. So I think maybe once, I can't remember when, maybe in July. I trimmed it a little bit, but this is mainly what my hair looks like since it got shaved at the end of March or whatever. Does changing the time on your Nintendo Switch change the outbreaks? Yes. Just move your time back 1 minute. You don't even actually have to move it back 1 minute. You can go into the time settings, go like you're gonna change the time, but like don't actually change the minute, and then hit OK and go back, and the outbreaks should change. But if you can't get it to work, yeah, just go back 1 minute. Set your Switch time back 1 minute, and all the outbreaks will change. 2 shiny Spiritomb Manila, and yeah, Legends Arceus during the Sinnoh tour. Oh, in LA, not PLA. Like in Los Angeles. Right, I think you said that before. Los Angeles, come on, man. Yeah, I said that already. Favorite city? When are the special outbreaks in Scarlet Violet gonna drop? Who knows? I haven't done those in a while, Jessica. I'm not sure even what the next one's supposed to be. Come on, no shiny Ralts yet. We're nearly at 12,000 on the encounters here. Getting pretty close to being 1.5 times over odds on this hunt. I'm hoping that doesn't take that long, but it's looking very much like it. It will. Ice Cube, Stonejourner, Armarouge, and Ceruledge. That's what's going to be the next outbreaks. Okay. Okay. Nothing spectacular. Just love Cluck Norris. What's the name of the beauty fly? Jim. J-I-M. Jim. Armarouge and Ceruledge are the raid mons? Okay. So then it would be Ice Cube and Stonejourner would be the outbreaks. Yeah, good luck getting that. I mean, you could just get, you could just do what I did, but easier, and just get them from outbreaks. Not Armarouge and Ceruledge specifically, but get, whatever the first guy's name is. Cramorant, Morpeko, oh, or in the outbreaks. Oh, Cramorant, okay. Okay, yeah, if they do that, if Cramorant's then in Violet, I could do that. Hero Blade, we are doing a shiny only badge quest. Shiny only badge quest. Yeah, the first guy, the fiery helmet head. Whatever his name is. How similar Jim and Jim sound. Yes, they are homonyms. Another little C dot. Oh man, we got the little green head. We don't want silver, we want. It's time to learn your homophones. It's past due. Learn to diagram a sentence too. Alright, here we go. Now we're cooking 95 on the likes. If you're a new subscriber today and I haven't thanked you yet, please let me know in the chat. 13 degrees Celsius and sunny where I'm from. It's beautiful short pants weather still. Haven't had to put on my long pants outside. Not looking forward to that when I do. Unless you're Homer, in which case it's homonym or homernym. Oh, okay. Is that from an episode? Homernyms. Let the bears pay the bear tax. I pay the Homer tax. Like all the Pika clones, more than Pikachu, but Morpeko is top tier. You like them all. But yeah, Morpeko's pretty good. I do agree with that. Top tier for sure. Yeah, Shannon, it's way harder in these older games to get the shiny than the new ones. Absolutely. Way too easy now. You should make it harder like in the old games. Gotta go. Have a good day, everyone. Good luck to everyone who is shiny hunting, Chem included. Thank you, Tyler. An outbreak that can only be spawned in the night. And an outbreak that could only be spawned in the nighttime. I mean, you might be able to go there and they just won't spawn. Battling seizure robots from The Simpsons. They ripped off that, like, Porygon episode. That supposedly Porygon gets all the blame for, but it wasn't really Porygon's fault. It was Pikachu. I mean, you see 15 at a time, of course it would be quicker, right? It's too quick. Too quick. Mimikyu's lore is funny. Love how they choose violence when they see Pikachu. Mimikyu's lore? What do you mean, how Mimikyu chooses violence when they see a Pikachu? Gaim? What's a gaim? Oh, a gaim. Yes. Good old Simpsons. Yeah, 15 at a time. Much easier than these older games. Gotta up the difficulty level of shiny hunting again. Dave, they're jealous of Pikachu, that's why they chose to disguise themselves. Oh, I thought it was because they, like, trying to make friends. And they're like, oh, Pikachu's nice. We'll dress like Pikachu. I thought they were just trying to make friends. More efficient. Yes, more efficient, thus easier. New appreciation for Mimikyu since being here. New appreciation. I love Mimikyu. I think Mimikyu's fantastic. Imagine a Mega Mimikyu that just ditches the disguise. Then I think, like, then everyone would just not be alive anymore. I think that'd be risky business. Running into grass is so hard. Yeah, nobody said it was hard. I said it's harder. Harder. Comparative term. Comparative. Come on now. That would be the ability? What, ditching the disguise? It'd be called Disguise Ditch. That's the ability name. Mimikyu's Trainer 2. Yeah, that's right. You have to get like special Mimikyu glasses or something. That you can look at Mimikyu without something happening to you. Easy and Scarlet Violet still have to squint to see the shinies because of lack of sound. The eyes are not good. Some of them can be tough, yeah. I mean, I suppose you could just encounter them all. You could just encounter them one by one and wait for the sparkle if you needed to. Pretty sure that's Homer Simpson in the oven, rotating slowly. His internal temperature is 180 degrees Fahrenheit. He's literally stewing in his own juices. Crazy looking for Beldums. Yeah, the Beldums specifically, I agree. A lot of the Beldums, they look shiny in the light. But comparatively, it's still a lot easier than, say, would be to find a Beldum in this game, shiny. That's for sure. 100 likes, thank you very much. I guess we need a new like goal of 125. Oh, come on, Elliot. Let me guess. Oh yeah, okay. You didn't catch the tentacle. There we go. Beldum only in the DLC? Yeah, I believe it's in the Blueberry Academy. Blueberry Academy. Something called Hideous Sight that deals 3/4 of HP just from Mega Evolving. Yeah, I feel like that'd be way too OP though. All right, thank you, Anne Marie. Zach says nah. Nah to what? Hmm. 14 shiny marked Beldum that aren't tied to day nor weather. 14 marked Beldum that aren't tied to the time of day or weather. Oh, personality marks. Wow, that's impressive. I love them personality marks. Just breathe, pizza. Yeah, pizza's good. Pizza's good. Sometimes I'm amazing at spotting them. One time I spotted a shiny Flittle. Yeah, I mean, I guess some of them can be challenging to see, that's for sure. Oh, whenever you spout that difficulty nonsense, it's the truth. I mean, in no universe is running around for 40 hours equal easiness as running around for 40 minutes. I can't see how you could claim that they're equal easiness. These older games certainly require more effort. That's for sure. Did UK wave function of a electron allow sometimes travel? Wait, what? What, chicken? Trying for the notorious rare mark. Ah, yeah, that's tough. That's a hard one to get. I think even with the title power and all that, it's 1 in 200. Again, I didn't say it was difficult. You can have two extremely easy tasks. One of the tasks being more difficult than the other doesn't mean that they're difficult, but they still can. One could be more difficult than the other. I mean, I went to the gym today. You don't seem to understand. I never said it's difficult. I went to the gym today. I can take a 5-pound dumbbell and curl that. That's really easy. I can also pick up a 10-pound dumbbell and curl that. And that's also really easy. But the 10-pound dumbbell is harder than the 5-pound dumbbell. Both easy. Just one of them is harder than the other. Time doesn't mean difficulty, but it means more effort. And effort means difficulty. Hefty is the man. Shiny Slowpoke, you casually spotted it by running in Scarlet and Violet. Just gotta put that on your resume, that's right. I don't think you hear. I don't think you hear. I don't know how you could say running around for 40 hours is equally as easy as running around for 40 minutes. Certainly one of them is a lot more effort than the other. Reminds me of Matthew when I spotted shiny Cubchoo going full speed on Maride and just boom. Saw the purple for a split second. You hear just fine. Okay, so just unable to comprehend, I suppose. I don't know, am I crazy? Is it just as easy to run around for 40 minutes as it is for 40 hours? Yet I'll address what you said now for the third time. I never said it was hard. Running around isn't hard. No, I never said it was hard. You're not listening. Harder. Harder as in comparison to something else. Easy. Very easy to run around. Not as easy as running around for a smaller amount of time. A 2-year-old can run around, that's right. But not for 40 hours. I said harder, Sax. Harder. I said it like 3 or 4 times already. I was not there for Monday's stream. Who was the special guest? That was Shinies. That was Shinies. We had special guest Shinies. Nothing shiny yet. That's right. 12,000 we're over now. 12,000. 12,000. Nearly 30,000 total encounters. Got 2 shinies. I guess technically 3 because we did see the Zigzagoon. You'd be looking for something to complain about. You brought it up. I didn't. You brought up the discussion, not me. Found the outbreak of Psyduck. There you go. Good luck on that blue toilet bowl cleaner blue Psyduck. Poipole. Oh, 45 days? What the heck? That's a long time. That's a long time. Don't make me time you out, Sax. I'll do it. I'll time you out forever for 0 seconds. So settle down. Should invite a shiny to the stream. Would have made things a bit faster. Faster. Rare mark Psyduck. You've got a rare mark shiny Psyduck or regular one? You have a favorite music artist or band? I'm tired of listening to my playlist. The Chili Peppers I like. Listen to some Chili Peppers. No. Oh, a shiny. Okay, so rare mark shiny Psyduck. Very nice. Very, very nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. I keep getting shiny Psyducks and Golduck. You keep getting them. Do you keep catching them? Golduck too, though. Golduck's not that special of a shiny, I think. Psyduck's pretty good. Golduck's a bad shiny. It's not the greatest. I'll say that. I won't go. Maybe I won't go as far personally as saying that it's bad, but certainly not great. That's for sure. Yeah, me hearing about all the shinies you get, and I'm still wondering when the heck mine's gonna get here. Sitting is unhealthy, they say. Gen 3 people take it very serious. That's right. That's right. That's why I gotta stand up. That's why I don't sit down. I can't be sitting for 5 hours while I live stream. That's why I stand up and I move around. Sometimes I stand on one. Sometimes I stand on the other. You'd think Golduck would be gold. You'd think. You'd think. Oh, there's a C dot, but not shiny. But is it Gold Duck or is it Gol Duck? G-O-L. What is the word? Etymology? Entomology? The mediumology? What's the word? The origins of the word? Yeah, over odds. Yeah, Golbat. Gold Duck. If it is in fact goal and not gold, what does the gold, G-O-L, mean? What does the G-O-L mean? How much gold would a gold duck gold if a gold duck could duck gold? Yeah, duck, that's right. That's a lot of words. Golem, well, yeah, that might be different. Let me see. Let me see. No Ziggy. No Zigzagoon. No Zigzaggy. Prefix goal is short for Goliath. So is Golduck like a Goliath duck, like a giant duck? Is that sort of like the meaning of the word? English isn't a language, it's a travesty. English got all kinds of rules and then they break the rules all the time and doesn't even make any sense. You change the first letter of a word and it has a completely different sound. What were the examples of that? Tomb and comb and bomb. They all just have the first letter different, but yet they all sound the syllable itself. None of them rhyme. Oh, you have a goose? Well, then there's two geese. Oh, you have a moose? Well, then you have two moose. What about a noose? Well, those are nooses. Like, literally the same words, just one letter different, and then the plural form is different with all of them. Yeah, like Golem 2 is just a Goliath M. That's right. Golduck's Japanese name's to be Golduck, but Psyduck's Japanese name is Koduck, which means young duck, so it'd be a young duck, but for Golduck, says Meta Champion. The word who bothers me since most proper sentences use whom. Well, there's a proper place to use who and a proper place to use whom. Who I believe is when the who you're referring to is the subject, and it's whom when it's the object of the sentence. Gold in its name can mean gold medal, since it's been said to be the best swimmer and could be a gold if it was a competition. Where is this information? It could be gold duck or it could be gold duck. Psyduck. Kem thought was a platypus is a duck. It is definitely designed in part off of the platypus. Psyduck Bill Platypus is too long of a name. Battle with a Psyduck, reset it. The word goal is Hungarian for river, but I don't think there's that much going on. I see no platypus in Psyduck. The big webbed feet, the big huge bill, the big duck bill. English nation. I try to learn about English words. Let me see. I remember reading it somewhere. Hang on. According to Bulbapedia, Psyduck is a yellow Pokemon resembling a duck or a bipedal platypus. That's the first sentence on Bulbapedia. So it's not like I'm out to lunch with that. Lays eggs. Well, that is true. I guess there's no mammals allowed. in Pokemon. Thought you were a medical doctor. It's called the duck Pokemon. Yeah, I'm just saying it's designed to look like, you know, one thing. I mean, what is isn't Rattata the mouse Pokemon? I don't think anyone would be like, it's not a rat, it's a mouse. Even Arceus lays eggs. It probably does. Its egg group is unknown. They just never saw it do it yet. Platypus is a mammal, that's right. What's up, Rain? Good morning. Good morning. Rattata's a moose. Doesn't it look like webbed feet, more like claws? I guess, yeah, it's hard to tell from the picture. Psyduck? It definitely looks like webbed, but I don't know. It's hard to tell because it's all just one color. Anyway, I think a lot of Pokemon are designed based on multiple animals. The tail acts very platypus, like on Psyduck is a rudder. Yeah, I know Psyduck's tail is kind of like a little pointy tail, whereas platypus tail is a bit different, but yeah, I really haven't put too much thought into it or research or anything, because it doesn't really matter. At the end of the day, it's a cartoon character. The leaked Pokemon lore is disturbing. Yeah, it's not real lore though. It's just fan fiction. Leaked fan fiction would be a better classification, I think. Would I like to be a Psyduck or a Golduck? Man, I just do not know. Your lips are dry. Yeah, get some chapstick, some lip medics, some Burt's Bees. Arceus lay an egg. Oh, dude, is that actually the Arceus eggs? I guess it would make sense, wouldn't it? In the Sinjo ruins. Pokemon biology is very bizarre, almost as if it's like fictional and not really like very scientifically accurate. Duck is in the name, that is true. Just like Rattata has rat in the name, but yet it's the mouse Pokemon. Should be a Psy Moose. Yeah, they should just make it a moose Pokemon. And then boom, discussion will be over. Animals would have not been made into Pokemon. Is there a hyena Pokemon? Poochyena. It's kind of like a hyena, I think. Hyena Poochyena, I think. But there's definitely not a goose. We need the goose. I've been asking, where's the goose? I write an email to Game Freak every day. I send an email in my head to Game Freak every day, and I say, where's the goose? Yeah, every Pokemon's based off a hodgepodge of things. Psyduck is just easier to say, I think, than Psyplatypus. Zangoose. No, that's a mongoose. You know I'm talking about a Canada geese. Canada goose. Hyena's more closely related to felines. I mean, it's a Pokemon, I guess. Maybe they could make one. I thought the premise of Poochyena was supposed to be like a hyena. I don't know. If your shiny Wurmple is can you add Dusk Ducks to your team? Only if that Wurmple was destined to be a Dustox. Then I could, if it was a Dustox, sure, I could add it to the team for now. Combuskin is based off a KFC, literally just from a KFC. That's right. What the heck? Nightbot says, Kirk, this command doesn't... Oh, that's because Jerry posted starter. Yeah, that's weird, man. Kirk, what's going on there? Bolt? Yeah, you can't freely evolve Wurmple. Once the Pokemon spawned, it's already determined what it's going to be. Unfortunately, so there's no... Yeah, that's a mystery, Kirk. Mystery of the ages, I guess. That's crazy, man. They got you confused with someone else, maybe. Yeah, it'd kind of be nice, I guess, if you could just... Oops, this evolved into a Silcoon. Let me soft reset and try again. But nope, it's... Whatever it evolves into, that's what it was always going to be. Going to make a Canada Goose Pokemon the same way as Flamigo. Canagoose. I mean... Canagoose would actually be a good name for it. I want to know where the goose is. Where's the goose? That's what we need. We need a proper moose. Canagoose what? Bite you? Yeah, those things got nasty teeth. They even got teeth like sharp spikes on their tongue. Flow Bunny? What? Will a goose have cannons? Maybe. Maybe they could do that. Can a goose? And it's like a combination of Canada and goose, or like goose and cannons. Oh, oh, was that what it was? Supposed to be Flow Bunny? Was that the name for that beta sprite? Flow Bunny? Ascension against Kirk. That's because Kirk typed in ! starter earlier in the live chat. So it's telling him that's not a command. Oh, that's what the internet's calling it, Flow Bunny, okay. I think it was not Sax, I think it was Jerry. Ireland! What encounter did we get the shiny Torchic? 16,318. 16,318. That was 110 encounters after we saw the shiny Zigzagoon. What shiny do I want? I would like Lotad the best. If not Lotad, then I'd like Zigzagoon. Yeah, people like Swampert. They like Mudkip, the Mudkip line. Flow Bunny could be something else. I mean, they could recycle the design later. Let's see. Gina wouldn't. Yeah, you wouldn't want it, yeah. Can you do a stream where you just chill out and have a day off Pokemon? I mean, I feel like every stream is just, we're just chilling out. I feel like it would just be the same stream, but worse. Pokemon based off of a Wolverine. Sneasel, maybe? I'm trying to think. Are there any Wolverine Pokemon? Wolf Pokemon. What singular animal is Electabuzz based off of? Yeah. One of them Electro Bears. I think. Low Bunny should be a Fossilmon. It's a water type needing an inner tube to help it swim. I gotta look at those designs. Hey John, what's up? Lycanroc is more like a wolf, I would think. Yeah, than a Wolverine. Can men use lip scrub? No, JJ. You can't, you're a man. Sneasel comes from weasel. Okay, makes sense. What is a Wolverine like related to weasels in any way? I don't know. I don't even think I know what an actual Wolverine looks like. Oh, a Heffalump. Okay, that's what it's made of. That's right, JJ. You could use anything, man. You could even use lipstick. Drillbur's a Wolverine? Okay. Excadrill, Drillbur, more like moles, yeah. Wolverine is a Marvel character. Oh, okay. It's not a real animal. Gotcha. Is there a Pokemon based off of a bed bug? Probably not. Into X-Men, I gotcha. Yeah, so no Wolverine Pokemon. That'd be copyright infringement, I guess. The largest member of the Weasel family. Oh, to badgers, okay. Let's see, a Wolverine. Now I'm, is the largest land-dwelling member of the family. What is that? Mustelidae? Diverse mammals including weasels, badgers, otters, polecats, martens. Okay. So they're kind of in the same family as weasels. Typhlosion? Could be. I guess what? Cyndaquil's, an echidna? Badger, mushroom. Ooh, a snake. Ooh. Man, I was randomly singing that in the car to the kids the other day. Back in the early days when people were first just starting to get the internet. Ladybug could be a ladybug, that's true. Typhlosion's a honey badger. Bulbapedia says seal may be based off a seal. That is an astute observation for sure. That's a good one. Is Kangaskhan actually based off a kangaroo? I think yes. I think it is. Internet was a wild west back then. Just all kinds of just random stuff on there. I mean, it's no different now, but maybe it's a little bit at least, I don't know, more organized maybe? A badger, mushroom. Okay. All right now. Shuppet looks like a ghost. Yeah, like almost like a puppet. But like a she puppet, like a female one. Or a Shuppet. Maybe the SH Shuppet stands for spooky puppet. It's really spooky. So it's a Shuppet. Badger, mole, badger, Shuppet the puppet, yeah. And Banette's like a marionette. Banette the marionette, Shuppet the puppet. Spooky, scary ghost, yes. Or skeletons. Spooky, scary skeletons send shivers down my spine. Shop at the Muppet. Kirk loves Banette, but not as much. Is another ghost Pokemon that I know of. Food in Pokemon, is it made of Pokemon or normal animals exist? I think both. I think they eat Pokemon and they probably also eat regular animals. Paris in Paris? My favorite Pokemon is Articuno. Articuno. Psyduck being a close second. Bonjour, comment ça va? Je m'appelle Cam Nation. Two Galar Articuno checks and nada. That's two more than I've seen, Kirk. You know, there's a really neat thing that maybe you all didn't know about Articuno, Zapdos, and Moltres. There's a very, very neat fact about those three things, about their names. Articuno, Zapdos, and Moltres. You may not have known this, but Articuno has Arctic in it, like cold, like the Arctic, and Zapdos has zap, like electricity, and Moltres has molt, like molten. Like it's really hot and fiery. Maybe y'all didn't know that neat fact. Shiny Articuno looks gorgeous in Gen 3. Maybe one day I gotta hunt that thing. I mean, it is my favorite Pokemon. Hibernating Bear, Snorlax, okay. It's kind of like, what the heck is it? Almost like a panda. Panda-esque. Another neat fact about them is they may have been overlooked is that they're all birds. Yeah, that's true. Johnny comes 16,318 and then 19 later. If that happened, I'd be like seriously questioning if there was something funky going on in my game. Art, because the shiny art could be better. Oh, come on. Molt, because it weighs exactly 1 mole. And Zap, because it's electric. Couple things wrong with that. Shiny Articuno's beautiful. 1 mole is not a set amount of weight. Depends on the substance. And Zap, because it's electric. Yes, I'll agree with that. Arcanine was supposed to be a legendary. Yeah, something like that. Even in the anime, right? Because they had the Articuno, Zapdos, Moltres, and then Arcanine all on that, those carvings or whatever. The Articuno one was the second most accurate. The most accurate was the Zap one. How do you get more mints? I think you can buy them, right? Maybe 1 Moltres weighs about 3 moles. Mole isn't a weight. A mole is a set number of particles or atoms. Specifically 6.022 times 10 to the 23. 1 mole of gold weighs different than 1 mole of oxygen, which weighs different than 1 mole of apples. What are you talking about? Yeah, just randomly in the middle of nowhere. Nivea Hydrocare's at work. Thinking out loud, yeah, nothing wrong. You could do that all you want. Talking about moles and birds here. Come on, not mole with an E like the animal. Though I guess some people write it with an E. Feel the shiny coming today. Oh, I hope your feeling is true there, Dirt Devil. I really do. 1 mole of oxygen weighs 16 grams. 32. 32, actually. Since oxygen is a diatomic molecule and only exists as a state of O2. Though, of course, 16 grams if you're just talking about oxygen atoms individually. Then you're absolutely correct. I wonder if I like chemistry. This is Pokemon. We're gonna start questioning physics? We don't have to do that. Yeah, okay. Individuals, all right. But if your teacher ever asks you on a test or a quiz, how much does 1 mole of oxygen gas weigh? It's a trick question. It's a trick question. The answer is 32. Cantonian or Galarian Articuno better? Cantonian Articuno. Cantonian. I love that pretty blue bird. My dang daughter, I can't even believe that rapscallion she is. We're out hunting for legendary birds. The Articuno, Zapdos, and Moltres. We're out there hunting. We're out there hunting. Give me a second here before I finish this story. Oxygen does have a volume, but not a weight. It has a volume as a gas, and that amount of gas has a mass. So we're playing Pokemon Go. We're hunting for like the shiny Articuno, Zapdos, Moltres, the Galarian forms. My daughter, she's like, I got the blue Articuno. She's like, I got a blue Articuno. I'm like, wow, let me see. And she goes, shows me this. And I'm like, oh, you little. Count the volume. Yeah, use standard temperature and pressure. Yes. One ATM. At standard temperature and pressure. 32 grams of oxygen gas would take up 22.4 liters of space. Transferred my shiny luck. No, she didn't get a shiny. She just showed me a regular blue Articuno. Anything that has weight has mass, yes. But weight is dependent on gravitational pull. Like, no matter where you go, your mass is always the same, but your weight will be different. Like, your weight on the moon would be different than the weight on Earth, which would be different than your weight on Jupiter. Of course, if you were in the vacuum of space, you'd be weightless, because there'd be no gravitational pull on you. Or, you know, maybe so little amount of gravitational pull that it would be, you know, negligible, essentially. Forgot to mention, got a shiny Trapinch on a shop walk earlier. Shiny Trapinch, very nice. Pokemon lore Junus, would there be any other legendaries besides the Cantonian birds that can get a regional variant? I mean, could they? Yes. Yeah, I don't think there's other regional legendaries yet. I mean, they could. There could be in the future. I can't think of any now. Yeah, there's I was thinking of the Paradox ones, but they're technically different. They got a different Pokédex number and different names. Some may consider them variants. But, I guess what? Convergent species or divergent or whatever the term is they're using now, like, they could have just called Wiglet the Paldean Diglett, but instead they just gave it a new Pokédex number and called it Wiglet. Yeah, the IUPAC nomenclature. Do it for Pokemon instead. Thanks for the 115 on the likes. I do appreciate the support. Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't done so already. Alright, Wiglet should have been the name of a lowland Diglett, right? I mean, it literally has additional hair. Poltergeist, as soon as I saw it, right? Yeah, Poltergeist, that's kind of neat. It's got not the best shiny, though. The pain in the butt shiny hunting that thing. Pokemon movie 2 Articuno, Zapdos, Moltres were considered gods or deities. 2 Articuno, Zapdos, and Moltres in the movie? I don't know, in Pokemon lore, is there supposed to be only one of each legendary, or are they just like, they're just considered legendary because they're rare and, you know, powerful? Tasted Prime Hydration, yeah, I have. There's lots of different flavors. Lots of different flavors of the Prime. I've had some of them. Version of Ho-Oh called Ho-Ho, where it's ice flying and has a Santa beard. I watched a movie recently where somebody had a Santa beard on. The only legendary bird you like is the Galar Zapdos. Who the heck sent me that picture that now I can't unsee it of the shiny, let me find that picture of the shiny Galarian Zapdos. Who sent that to me? It was Gengar, I think. No, it wasn't Gengar. Who sent that to me? Maybe oh, it was Alkesh. That's what somebody put. If it wants to ever focus properly. Look at that. Another Ho-Oh version called Oh No, and it's extremely clumsy. There you go. That's a big bird. That's right. I thought that was funny. Genius, right? Yeah, whoever did that, whoever actually created that was pretty good. Dang it all! When will you cosplay that? Never. Thanks for ruining the only bird I liked. That's what you get for making for saying to Articuno nastiness. To be fair, they did draw a big bird head on it, so. Entei and Shiny Entei aren't roaming around in the same world. Yeah, who knows? I don't know. I'm not sure if there's like, Pokemon lore-wise, if there are like multiple legendaries, or if there's meant to just be one. I mean, usually you can only catch one per game. So I would imagine, at least within that region, there's probably only one. Not adding, it's huge! We're gonna ignore, oh yeah, baby Lugia, there we go. So there's an example of two. There's an example of two Lugia. It's meant to be one, which makes no sense. How can it be shiny? How would you know? That's right. I guess if it sparkled. But otherwise, how could you? Yeah. Lightning can be used. Oh, lighting? Electric type is better than fire? Yeah, that's right. If you magnify the light, yeah, that's true. There you go. You get electricity and fire. You love Manaphy. Manaphy, one shiny hunt that I'm not looking forward to doing. They never explained Baby Lugia again. They just busted out one time and that's it. Hope you get it. Yeah, me too. Okay, okay. Then the anime. We don't use anime to explore lore. I still think there gotta be multiple legendaries in the world of each kind. Legendaries have a role to play environmentally to balance out the regions. Okay. Rejected G-Max Charizard. Yeah, the Galarian Moltres. Or just the regular one, Zalaheo. Hated how Solar Beam is grass. Even though it's light, so hot, it makes them burn. Yeah, right? How's that a grass type? I guess maybe it's a plant. It's just taking in so much sunlight that it's just like loads up with energy and blasts you like through photosynthesis. That's my explanation, and I'm sticking to it. Oh, regular one, just poking fun at it. I always thought it was weird. You go like in you go into Victory Road in the original games, which really isn't even that big, and just like all these trainers in there, and just randomly there's just a Moltres hanging out. Like, yeah, just a legendary bird. Nobody else has bothered to catch it. Just waiting there. They should have, some moves have duo typings. Sax is saying Flying Press. Flying Press really does flying and fighting damage. That's pretty sweet. Beta Arceus didn't have defense. Yeah, didn't it look like really cartoony, like a kid drew it? The cave for Cobalion, yeah, just chilling in there. It's not like the Reggies that you had to like solve some Braille code and you're the first one. Yeah, just go in this cave. There's a legendary chilling out. I mean, Ultra Sun and Moon, they had legendaries just chilling out, but yeah, I had to traverse through time and space to get there. Not too many trainers doing that. That guy's like, I came here because I heard Entei, Suicune, and Raikou are here. Please go down the stairs that are right there and look. Yeah, that's right. The stairs just sitting there. You're the first person to go down the stairs. They see you and they take off. Good old silly Pokemon. I still want a game, and I've mentioned this for Crystal Onyx, but I want a game that's got some huge cave system, like massive. And the cave system is very much like a maze. Very much like a maze. And you gotta traverse your way through the maze. And if you get to the end, you're rewarded with like a Crystal Onyx or something. You think there's an alternate multiverse which has Pokemon in it? No. Crystal Onyx is a myth. They can make it a reality though. Underground in Gen 4, but an actual maze. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I never played the Mystery Dungeon really that much. Is it really like mazy? Like? Yeah, put that in a mainline game then. Yeah, there's Crystal Onyx in the anime, but not in the games. But imagine like, and I can't imagine they would ever do this. That somehow, I'm not a game developer, so I'm not really sure that this is even possible. But the cave maze, which is really like difficult to traverse, would be like RNG. Like you go to enter the cave. It's just like maybe a separate area, and then like based on RNG, it like randomizes the maze. So like one person might turn left and can continue straight, and one person turns left and there's a wall there. So like you load into the maze and it's just like completely random. That way you can't really put a guide. There's not really a guide because there'd be hundreds and hundreds or thousands of different variants. It's full of mazes. That's the mystery. Oh, great. I still gotta play Mystery Dungeon then, okay? That's Mystery Dungeon? Okay, well, there we go. Like the mirage spots? Yeah, sometimes they're there and they change locations. Okay, well, that's Mystery Dungeon. Do the mazes... like actually randomize from game to game? I didn't really think too hard about what mystery stands for. Mystery could mean many things other than maze. There's plenty of things could be a mystery. Each maze is different, okay. Mazes randomize every time you enter from floor to floor. Oh man, I love that. Yes. Then I really need to play Mystery Dungeon. That's what I want. That's what I've been asking for. Who would win in a fight, Art the Clown or Pinhead? It's been a while since I don't really know too much about Pinhead and his powers. Should play that game you bought several years ago. I should. Not from game to game. Yeah, literally every time you play that stage, the maze is randomized. I like that. The thing I've been asking for has existed since 2006. Well, there we go. Look at this. Man, that Pokemon company, they're so lousy. They can't even come up with a good idea. Jeez. They should hire me for good ideas. And they're like, yeah, we had that idea like almost 20 years ago. Now take this wonderful idea that you've already done and implement it into a main series game, please. I want my Crystal Onyx. Blind playthrough on a channel for a day or two sometime. I should. I know Cheese did that. But I was listening. I wasn't really like watching, so I didn't really know what was going on within the game itself. I did play Mystery Dungeon on the one for the Switch on stream for a couple times. But that would have been like right when it first came out. And I mean, I only played it for 2 days. So I really remember like nothing about it. Other than you kind of going from floor to floor. But yeah, you can recruit the shinies or you can fail them. Shinies, you just put on American Idiot and ran 10 kilometers. It was almost perfect. Finished with 130 of what's her name left. That's pretty sweet. I'm guessing that's the final song. 10 kilometers, man. That's amazing. I was watching King of the Hill yesterday, and it was an episode where Bobby joins track and field. And they were doing all kinds of running. I'm like, man, They were doing like a 5K and Bobby could barely even run 1K. And I'm like, this is me. Like, I can barely run 1K. Maybe I should start running again. And you only started like, what, 3.5, 4 years ago? Fair warning, you love the game, Hefty, but if people complain about how many cutscenes in early Ultra Sun and Moon, they've never... Oh gosh, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, a lot of cutscenes. Life is a mystery, yeah. You need an item to recruit the shinies, which is locked behind post-game. Ah, okay. Yeah, no rewind, so you gotta get it right the first time, that's true. Do a video where you react to your old reactions on getting shinies. I did one video like that. I did one short video where I reacted to my first ever shiny reaction. 10K twice this week and then sprinted my butt off for 5K yesterday. How long did the 5K take you? How long did 5K take you? Mystery Dungeon is a story worth your time. Okay. My first shiny Nikki was a Geodude in Pokemon Let's Go. Geodude in Pokemon Let's Go. That's not including the red Gyarados. What if somebody's first ever shiny was actually a shiny Gyarados, but not the one from Generation 2? 427 per kilometer, so 22.15. That's pretty sweet, man. That's a good... I can't remember what it was. I think we were talking about running a while ago, and I was trying to get out and run more, and I think I was able to do 1 kilometer in around 6 minutes, or it was 7 minutes, but I think it was 6. And like basically I was done. Like yeah, that was it. Like that was like 90% of my effort right there. I could not imagine going even faster than that, but for 5. That's crazy. Here we go. Your first was Roggenrola. Yeah, do more of the reaction videos, perhaps. Pokemon that is blind and have it in its name something that would have the letter I's in it, but there's no I's. Hold on, they should Pokemon that is blind and have its name be something that would have the letter I's in it. Oh, but there's no I's in it. Zubat, there you go. Perfect. Zubat. But Zubat normally wouldn't have eyes. Yeah, name that would have the letter I in it. Like instead of Top Gifter, it would say Top Gifter. First shiny was a Beedrill in Pokemon Gold. Best of all, it was on a bug catching contest, which you won. Shiny Beedrill, that's pretty sweet. Getting the Arcanine Yasqueen. Oh, that dang Rosie. Rosie kept saying that over and over. Yasqueen. Got that stuck in my head. You're not ignored. All jokes aside, I understand you can't get to every message. Just love the memeing. But, what? Wait, what? Can't get ignored? Yeah, I didn't. I saw your Roggenrola. First shiny was Zubat, then I forgot to save it. Oh, when you lost it. Dang, man. I hear those stories of that, or, you know, on an old cartridge or something and the battery dies, they lose the save file. Can I give you something? I mean, depends on what it is. Oh, we have 127 on the likes. Thank you. Yeah, Skrillball, let's get this pinned up here. Let's get to 150. Yeah, like Blund Pug. Yeah, I feel like that'd be like tough though for a Pokemon name. Just replace the I's with Y's. Making a joke how some people get upset. Yeah, you know, some people do get upset. Legitimately. I do try to get to as many of the comments as I can. Sometimes I'll see your comment and it's obviously like just gibberish. Not yours specifically. So I won't read it. And sometimes I just miss it. But one thing I wouldn't recommend is if I miss some of your messages, don't send me a Discord message telling me with screenshots of you canceling your membership and swearing at me and saying I hope your channel fails. Don't do that. That hurts my feelings. My shiny fails was Cleffa. First shiny fail was Cleffa. Ugh. I can't remember what my first fail was. Definitely in Pokemon Let's Go. Scyther and Ditto were sort of the big ones that come to mind. Don't have Discord, love the streams too much. Appreciate that, Zalaheo. First shiny was Cottony and Black. Oh, jeez. Back in those old games. The odds are so bad. Yeah, if I miss your message and it's something you want me to see, just like retype it a minute later or something. A couple minutes later. Forgot to save and it ran away. Ooh, okay, in one of the new games, Arceus or Sword and Shield. Feelings is in plural. I thought your only feeling was annoyance. That's certainly the most prominent feeling that I have. But believe it or not, I do have other feelings. They just get overridden by nonsense comments like that, Hefty. Give me some shiny luck. Thank you very much, Turtwig. I do need some shiny luck. 12,236. Getting close to being 1.5 over odds here. 1.5 times. It's a long message and user phone type rip last message, which I'd rather you didn't do. Because I don't like when people are like, last message. Because I don't like having to scroll through the chat and try to find it. Shiny Tyrogue, oh, and Scarlet, yeah, nice thing, Scarlet and Violet. At least if you see a shiny, you could save. Sometimes you get excited and you forget, and yeah. So happy to follow you, Junus. Thank you, and see you answer our messages. Many other streamers, they ignore them. That's what you expect. That'd be boring for you, or more boring for you, I think. At least based on my own streaming style, and it would be boring for me. Sax says, when I type a long message on the phone, I copy it before hitting that send button. See, Sax has been around long enough. He knows. He knows. Not typing that again either way. I don't think you can copy your messages, right, into chat. Like you can't just like click your message and hit copy. I think you gotta like retype it. Even on desktop here, like when I go hover over a message, it doesn't give me the like what do you call that? I don't know, the little line cursor thing. Not on a phone, yeah, not even on the PC either. It just sort of like highlights the message. If I try to like, oh yeah, oh I can actually. Oh, I can copy onto PC, look at that. Neat, okay. You can highlight and copy into desktop. Yeah, you can. When I go over there, when I hover my cursor over, it shows like the little clicking button. But actually, yeah, it still lets me highlight. Here we go. Neat. Good. Easy peasy. 246 is the magic number. All right, Dirt Devil, that's only 2 more away. On phone, it only says report or block message. Yeah, that's too bad. Can you get shinies on emulators? Yes. Yeah, if you're playing a ROM, I mean, the ROM is literally like the identical thing. You know, playing on an emulator is pretty much identical to playing on the actual cartridge. The game file itself is the same. It's just instead of playing on your Game Boy, you're playing on a program. Remember, don't see an option for the membership? Yeah, it's kind of annoying on the, at least on the iPhone. You gotta go to like, I don't know if you can click links, but you gotta like, maybe use the desktop. You gotta like open it up on a browser or whatever to do it. It's annoying. FD is FD. 123, 123 is 6 digits. Yes, it is. The Nightbot treatment. What happened there? Don't have that. Anyone have the link? I don't know. Some people can click links. Exclamation point member in the chat. Type an exclamation point member. It'll drop a link. Some people on their mobile, they can like tap the message and then go to the link. And then some people, they don't have that option. I'm not sure what's up with that. Thank you, Hefty and Zalaheo. So yeah, when it pops up, become a member today. There you go. You might be able to tap that message and then have the option to click the link. Some people have it, some people don't. 16 degrees and sunny. Woo! I love that. That makes me happy. It's mid-October and we're sitting at 16 degrees. Of course, this is unseasonably warm. I wish today were Halloween, because that would be great weather for trick-or-treating. Last year there was snow on the ground and it was really windy and I was frozen. And of course my one daughter went home with mom because she was getting too cold. But the other daughter was just running around like crazy, so she was nice and warm. I was freezing. Not giving me the option to copy interact with it. Ah, okay. I think it's just like youtube.com/chemnation/join would work. Yeah, still no shiny. Where's the shiny, right? We haven't seen a shiny yet. No shiny. What's 4096 times 3? 4,000, 12,388? 288? 12,288, I think? Thank you, Hefty. So we are 30 encounters away now for being 1.5 times over odds. First shiny was Rattata. That's not a bad shiny. That's not a bad one at all. Mega Latios and Mega Latios are both the color of Latios and Latios mixed together. That's right. Yeah, I guess they are. Also true of the shinies. Yeah, it's like green, and then what is that? Green and red. What does green and red make? Or green and yellow. Shiny's hiding at the fast food chain. Yeah, just mooching for food. Call him Moochiana, because that's what the Shiny's doing. Grello. Okay, that's Grello. Okay, I guess Chartreuse. Is that what the Shiny is? Shiny Mega. Food break, Skrillbo. All right, enjoy your food. Enjoy your food. Has anyone seen that, analog 3D? I guess, like, they make the Analog Pocket, that beautiful little handheld device for playing your old Game Boy games. Latios Shiny's more teal, which mixes yellow, becomes green. Okay. So... Is that what... Is it green, the color of the shiny Mega Latios and Latios? But anyway, Analog, they got like, the new... I guess they're calling it the 3D. It plays N64 games, it looks like. And supposed to like play in 4K HD or something. Like obviously upscales, but supposed to be really nice. $250 US. Zalaheo, welcome back onto the Moltres tier. Let's get some member hype. Welcome back in. Somewhere between your month 3 and month 4. You did it! You figured it out! Appreciate that, man. Turtwig got shiny Rotom. Congrats on the Rotom. Member hype. That's right. Zach's just using the laptop, yeah. Okay. Let's see here. Still trying to get you shiny Psyduck. Oh, still not yet. Feels great to be back on a membership. Yeah, I like that they do the different colors for each month. The pocket looks good though. Yeah, the Analog Pocket looks beautiful, but I know it sells out really quick, and it's quite pricey. But man, it sure does look good with that big screen and everything, the USB-C charging and all that. But the Analog 3D for playing N64 games. Yeah, let me see. What's the pre-order price? The Analog 3D, I think it's $250. The pre-order, US funds. The future is here. View in store. Okay. Yeah, $249.99 for the pre-order. Pre-order October 21. Oh, so the pre-order's not even up yet. So October 21st. At 8 o'clock Pacific Daylight Time is when you'll be able to pre-order it. And then the Analog Pocket is in stock. Okay. $220 US. Woo! Turtwig, thanks for the sub. Yeah, I just saw that, Sax. That's, yeah, it's so tempting, but I can't do it. You know any ingredients for level 3 sandwich for water? I think you need Herba Mystica and cucumbers. Like one, yeah, there we go. Sax says cucumber, spicy, and salty herba. That would be the easiest, yeah. Forgot something? All right, JJ, we'll see you in a bit. Go get something from the store. Still nothing. That Analog 64 thing, I know, it looks so good. Pretty much anything with Salty, yeah. Salty's like, is beautiful. But for the amount that I know that I would use it, I as much as I would love it, I know that it wouldn't get used all that much. $250 US. The dollar's not great right now in Canada. 250 USD to Canadian is $345 Canadian. 345 Canadian dollars for it. Oh, was there an issue, Sax? with the cartridges being loose. Yeah, I wouldn't want the cartridges rattling around in there at all. Analog Pocket. It's you can use it to play like Game Boy games, basically. Game Boy, I think Game Boy Color and Advance games. And then I think you could buy adapters to play like other kinds of games too. But it looks like a Game Boy essentially. But it's got a big, bright, like a bright screen, IPS screen or LED or whatever it is. And it's got USB-C charging, I think with like a built-in battery and all that. So it's just it's a really like upgraded experience playing your old Game Boy games, I guess. $350 about Canadian after the exchange rate for the N64 one though. But yeah, I guess the N64 one, that's coming up pre-order October 21st. October 21st. Disney has you broke. Wait, what? What about Disney? Maybe I should sell Chem Nation merchandise, like not merchandise, but memorabilia. Oh, yeah, the trip. Okay. That's right, Disney. Man! Alright, guys, I am going to have a cough drop here. You can purchase this cough drop wrapper for $1.99 plus shipping. This is the official wrapper as seen on the Chem Nation live stream. I'm just going to set this aside right here. Disney, yeah, I know. I really want to bring the. I never promise about the door. Handled by Chem Nation. That's right. It's got my finger oils all over it. I really want to take the kiddos back to Disneyland, but yeah, I price out some trips for the flight for 4 people and hotel and car rental, Disneyland passes, food. And of course, the inevitable souvenirs. Probably like 12,000 Canadian. I'm like, no thanks. Mailing a cough drop wrapper. Hey, I mean, the shipping would be cheap. The shipping would be cheap. Cost of a stamp to the United States from Canada, it's $1.40. I believe it's just over $3 to ship internationally, outside of Canada or the U.S. $3 and something cents for letter mail. Haven't checked in a few months to see how that clone into incubator's doing. Thanks again, leaving an eyelash in the last sticker envelope. Dang it. Hope I didn't actually leave a hair in there. But, oh man, that reminds me. I was at Walmart, and I saw they had the pine tar flavored Dr. Squatch deodorant. Right? Every time I go look at Dr. Squatch deodorant, the pine tar is always sold out. But I get there and they had a couple left. I'm like, oh man, they got the pine tar. The deodorant. So I wanted to smell it, right? I want to see if it smells good. Was it $20? It was like $13.97 or something. Anyway, I go to the pine tar. They got the deodorants have a screw off cap. I go to unscrew the cap. The deodorant had already been rolled up and there were like 2 big nasty hairs right on the deodorant. I was like, ah! Like somebody literally went into Walmart, opened up deodorant and used it and then put it back. Like, who does that? Just in time for this nasty pine tar story, yeah. Like, who goes into the Walmart and then uses the deodorant and then leaves it? What's up, Soham? How you doing? Oh man, I see your message up there too. I missed it, the first one. Oh right, the charity stream this this month. I don't know if we'll be able to do it. The pocket still has issues with the cart slot, so they just don't fit snugly or what? Ice cream challenge a year or more ago, kids would go to the store, lick the ice cream from the container and put it back. Yeah, that's less cool than the deodorant. Oh, too shallow. Like they stick out too much? The cartridges stick out too much? Broken pins where it can't read the Game Boy game. Oh man, that wouldn't be good. Joke's on them, some of them were caught, and since the store couldn't tell which was contaminated, they were on the line for a lot of ice cream. Ooh, well good. Well good, that'll teach them. But when you guys have like an ice cream and you crack open the lid, is there not like a safety seal underneath? Might be my favorite streamer, man. Zack Attack, my phone knows it. Trying to figure out which gauge of wire for this thing at work that you're welding in the second video is your stream. There we go. Not always? Okay. Not always. So you just, I'm just trying to think. Here, depends on the brand of ice cream. At least, yeah, okay. I know there's ones that have kind of like that cardboard lid that you just pull the lid off. And then usually there's like a plastic seal. Or there's ones with like a plastic lid that's got like a piece that you have to like pull the plastic piece off. But the Bluebell sacks, you say blue, or who said Bluebell? Yeah, Bluebell, you can just open it right up, no seal underneath. Man, that's odd, okay. Delicious microplastics, yeah, there's too much plastic. Too much plastic everywhere. That's right, they're saying babies are being born. Babies, brand new babies, fresh out of the womb, already have microplastics in their body. It's pretty bad. You're about to take the gym test. Good luck, man. Yes, they figured if you drop it, the plastic isn't going to do much to contain it. What? Drop what? The ice cream? Why did the doctors put plastics in? Oh, come on. Yeah, the ice cream. Actually, you know what? I'm trying to think. Breyer's ice cream. I'm trying to think if Breyer's ice cream has a safety seal underneath. 32% microplastics. Yeah, that's too much plastic. Just got off the phone with your sister. Doesn't she know I watched the Chem Nation show at this time? Like seriously, I'm busy watching Chem Nation here. Tell her to join the live stream and then she could chat with you. Yeah, who uses their phone to call people? Don't they even know how to text? Jeez. First world problems. Nope, Briars doesn't have a seal. Okay. You took the ice cream challenge? You better not. Yeah, just kidding. Yeah, that's weird. To me, that's odd. They wouldn't put a safety seal on it. Like usually, you buy foods from the store. They're like packaged. Like you can't open it and close it without knowing that it's been opened, kind of thing. Or maybe you can. What kind of foods at the grocery store could you like open, like eat some of the food and then reclose it without it being obvious? So apparently ice cream is one of them. Dr. Squatch deodorant. Of course, you're not really eating that. Yeah, I've not got the shiny yet, Lotad fan. You know, there's at least one person who took the ice cream challenge and licked an already licked ice cream. Oh yeah, you go to do it. I'm out there taking notes. Which products can you open and then reclose? Okay, yes, ice cream. Okay, that's good. All right. Ooh, this brand of milk, perfect. Should definitely ignore the invitation to come to the stream. Or Gina's sister coming in the chat, just everyone jumps right on her. Hey, you can't be calling Gina during the stream. What are you, crazy? Grapes? Oh yeah, that's true. I guess all kinds of fruit. All kinds of fruit. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you pay at least with grapes, you typically pay by weight. But that doesn't mean somebody didn't lick them. Got some TikTok sensation, grabs the thing of grapes and is like, ah, like they do. Like, you know, they feed the grapes, take their pictures, and then they put them back in there. Unpeel an orange, carefully put the peel back. Just gotta use a bit of crazy glue. Steal a few blackberries. Whenever you're at Safeway, a couple blackberries. Peel it back up. Yeah, just use some duct tape, right? Nothing a little duct tape can't fix. Alright, media channel, hey? But, oh, Tyrant Lizards, what's going on, man? See you up there now? Yeah, I hope so too, Cactus. I hope I get the shiny. It's taking a long time. We are more than 1.5 times over odds here. Yeah, you belong to the chat. You belong to the chat. You belong to the night. That's a good song. Living in a river of darkness beneath the neon lights. So you can stream. Oh, can you stream? Is it got video output, Sax? On the Pocket. Supermarket aisles are those big containers of candies that you scoop in a bag. You know that every grubby kid walked in sticking their hands in? Yeah. Actually, well, yeah. Okay, we have the real Canadian Superstore here. And since the pandemic, they don't have the bulk anymore. They have pre-scooped bags. So you go down the bulk aisle and it's already pre-bagged up candy. Oh, it has a dock you can connect to. Oh man, so you gotta buy the pocket and then the dock as well? Shoot. Safeway got rid of those things as well there? Okay. Oh, you got Safeways in the US, or is that the Canadian? Steve Nation is live. What's up, Thedge Gordon? What's up, Thedge? Bulk candy section? You mean free samples? Though they still have Bulk Barn here, which is literally that. The whole entire store is those bins of loose candy that you can scoop out. The entire store. Gym time just got there right on gym? Like my father gym? Great store, yeah. I think Sundays at Bulk Barn, if you bring your own reusable container, then you get 15% off the purchase or whatever. Which is pretty sweet. So sometimes once in a while, we'll take our kids there on Sunday. We'll each give them their little container. And we'll say, okay, you can fill that up, and you bring the container to the front, and they weigh the empty container, and then they write the weight on it. So obviously, when you scoop your candy, they're not charging you for the weight of the container. Switch, glaive, staff appear, dual swords or fist. What weapon? Wait, what? Sword, Tunfa. Switch, glaive, staff, spear, dual swords, or fist. Let's go with the straight up sword. Just go with a sword. Not the dual swords, just the single one. Here we go. Thanks for the 134 likes. What you playing, President? What you playing? Sounds like it could be Monster Hunter. I'm just thinking of something with weapons in it. Oh, Nio 2, okay. See, that word Nio makes me think of nickel hydroxide. Actually, nickel... I think nickel is actually +2, so it actually would be NiOH2, I think. Would be the, or at least for one type of nickel hydroxide. That's a good game, nickel hydroxide. Glad that they're putting chemistry into the title of game names now. We need more chemistry. Braixen is the best Pokemon? You like that? You like that? Less is best. What? Oh, wait. I'm not supposed to do that. I'm not supposed to clear my throat. I gotta protect my beautiful voice. I just realized we missed... well, I did. Maybe you didn't. I missed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. On the encounters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I missed it. How did you get Shiny Torchic without RNG manipulation? Creating a brand new, fresh save file every 50 encounters. Every 50 resets. That's how. Didn't even notice. 1, 2, 3, 5, 3. Like, just missed it. It's like when you're driving your car and you like... the odometer rolls over to the next number and then you miss it by like 1 mile or 1 kilometer. Ah, completed the gym test. Very easy. That's what I like to hear. That is huge cap crying. Wait, you think I'm lying or what? Yeah, new save file every 50 encounters. It took me 16,318 before we finally saw it. When the odometer rolls over 80,086. Yeah, then you, every man and young kid giggle or will cries because they missed it. Trip from Pokemon Black? Wait, what? Oh well, time to get a new car and try again. That's right. That's right. You need to get a car that has like a digital odometer and then you can put it in kilometers. And then you can see all the numbers in kilometers and then you can switch back to miles and then you can see the number again when it's that many miles. Have you ever ran away from a shiny? Yes. Yep. I mean, not unintentionally, not by accident. But suppose I'm playing Pokemon Let's Go and I get a shiny Chansey spawn, I might encounter it and then run away. My item that arrived that was supposed to arrive by the end of the day is still not out for delivery. 12:49. I'm guessing it's gonna come tomorrow. Oh boy. 17 degrees Celsius. That is gorgeous. Pick up the girls from school later today. Wear my short pants, my t-shirt. Good stuff. It's supposed to cool down tomorrow though. Though again, it's gonna get warm again, about 70, 71, 72 degrees on the weekend. Teaching magazine came in the mail with a whole page of slang kids say with definitions. That's funny. It's just funny that because they gotta educate the teachers on youth. I'm just picturing somebody's been teaching for like 30, 40 years. Like reading that, what do these words mean? Your new Batman package was scheduled to be delivered 11:30 and 3:30. Now it's saying 8. Ah, I hate that. Used to pronounce Eli Roth's name as Ellie. Ellie Roth. Currently in Chicago. Should I do my side quest? 61? That's nice. Yeah, the old teachers who can't internet, they gotta know. They gotta know. The fact that, like, I don't know, something about the fact that that's a whole page with the definition, like, it's just, it makes the assumption that teachers are just completely out of touch. And they must be if they're putting that in there. At least some of them. Hey, we know you're teachers, right? You're not young and cool anymore. You're like old. So this is what the young kids say. M. Night Shyamalan Prince Ma. Night. M. Shulman. M. Shulman. M. Night Shulman? Oh, man. Yeah, Omanite? Yeah, your favorite fossil. Wow, my sister, if you're watching this, I don't like you anymore. Shiny Wurmple, please. Dang, Sister Shade live on the internet. She literally texted me. So this happens. She told me something. I won't say it. She's like, so this thing happened in Terrifier 3. Are you gonna go see it? Literally drops a spoiler and be like, did you see it yet? Had I not seen that 2 days ago, I would have been pretty ticked. I'm already kind of ticked that she would do that. She'd not even know me at all. I guess not. She did the Skrilbo Classic. So I do appreciate you not saying anything, Skrilbo. Sure, she did it out of love. I'm gonna guess out of ignorance. I'm not even gonna tell her I see it. I'm just gonna say, why would you spoil it? 3 question marks. What's the plan after you get the next shiny? We'll go defeat the 3rd gym. We'll go defeat the 3rd gym. And then, I guess do another hunt. You have nieces and nephews. Get them the loudest toys possible. Only 1 control setting. Alright, here's your drum set. Your dad's terrible at that. He used to just straight up spoil stuff until I yelled at him multiple times. Now he prefaces every conversation. It isn't a spoiler. Yeah. And for that, like, exact reason, that's why I went to see Terrifier 3, because I just knew, you know, it's gonna be probably at least a month, month and a half, 2 months before it goes digital. I knew. I absolutely knew, or I suspected anyway, that I was gonna hear things about the movie that I didn't want to hear. So I had to say, do I want to risk having parts of the movie spoiled before I see it in the comfort of my own home? Or do I go to the movie, watch it in the movie theaters and have a subpar experience but not be spoiled? And I determined seeing it in the theater would be better than having it spoiled. Buddy of mine did something similar for the daughter, got him back with the last gift to his daughter. Oh gosh, what the heck? What did you get? You know it was gonna happen. You knew that part was gonna happen. The clip is on the internet. That's what she said. Had to log out of Twitter all Friday, logged back in, yeah. Get her one of those toy drum sets with other percussive instruments. That's what you got? Down to second Jangmo-o. 5% spawn rate. Wow. Finding Nemo, child about 5 crying through the whole thing? I don't watch clips or trailers until I've seen the movie. Brody is getting a super loud toy for his birthday now. There we go. All right. Dang, Hefty, you yelled at Hefty Dad. Sometimes you gotta do it. Anyway, I'll be mad at her for a couple more messages and then I'll tell her that I saw the movie. Probably the worst when I'm watching horror movies at the theater, disturbing nose. Let's go! Yeah, I wouldn't appreciate that. We have a gift for him to give at dinner this weekend. Going to replace it now. Oh, did anyone laugh in the theater? Many times. Many times. There was a couple sitting beside me, a guy and a girl. Man and a woman, they were boyfriend, girlfriend, or fiancés, or married, or whatever. And there was some pretty gnarly stuff happening. And the guy's like giggling, laughing while it's happening, and the poor woman's like sitting like this with her eyes closed, looking down. And oh, whoops. Yeah. And then for like about 10 minutes he was like trying to comfort her, and then eventually they just got up and left. Come on now, let's get this. Friends, co-workers, siblings, acquaintances, strangers, what have you. Third film was really intense. They all are. Scream 2, Jada Pinkett was watching it at the theater. That's how your experience was. International Falls, yeah. Just cheering and hooting and hollering, yeah. Oh yeah, I remember that scene right at the beginning. Okay, I'll tell her now. But to answer your original question, yes, I've seen it. Okay, there we go. How many gyms do you need to get into 5-star stuff? I don't recall. Before they got married, do you think when they met people, JC would say, "This is Beyonce, she's my fiance. This is my fiance, Beyonce." I mean, yeah, he might have said that, yeah. Preferred a quiet environment, everyone was hyped, few people walked out. That's neat. Yeah, people were hyped out. I think people like funny Art the Clown better than scary Art the Clown. So I didn't spoil. Yeah, now she gave me the mad face when I told her that I watched the third one. There we go. Okay. Man, I'm glad that I saw it though. Okay, probably a song. Making a song about his fiance Beyonce. Yeah, I got yeah, it's there we go. Okay, here we go. When I finish Pokemon Scarlet, should I get all my team is shiny? You could do it now even before finishing. Don't say this name. Okay. Okay, all right. Yeah, I guess with the outbreaks or whatever, you might be able to get them. Gen 10 should really have a cow legendary called Legendary. It's literally right there. Legendary. I like it. Legendary. I like that. Gotta get that legendary. One more. Oh, until Pupitar evolves. That's high level then. You could have Moothicles. Kieran. Man, Kieran. Kieran's too good at this. Thanks for the 141 likes. We have an hour and a half left in the live stream. The stream is going by pretty quickly. Took you a while. What is this about? Yeah. Eyebrow trimming and whatnot? I don't trim my eyebrows. They're just naturally, like, perfect as they are. Just absolutely gorgeous. Legendary, the holy cow Pokemon. I love it. That is utterly fantastic. I know, Sax, you got yours already since you had the full decks, I think, already. Come on, let's get that shiny. That's right, Shane. Trying my best here. Trying my best. How the game is gonna be like, yeah, 19 encounters. Yeah, here's a Wurmple. Oh, whoops, that was way too early. Let's make you go way longer this time. Oh, you don't yet. You don't. You haven't got it yet. But you said yesterday you have all the Pokemon in the game, right? You just have to put them in home. Time I'm about to get shiny Mellow at a game will stop handing them out for free. It is, I mean, it is a lot of work. Thankfully, like me, I already had that. I already had just about the entire shiny decks of Scarlet and Violet, or the whole living deck, Scarlet and Violet, because I shiny hunted pretty much everything in it. And most of the other ones done, yeah. So what was it, 3.5 hours? Shiny Charmin PLA though, yeah, you were saying you got just about all of them at research level 10. Emerald probably wants your shortest and longest hunts to be Wurmple. Let's hope that this is the longest hunt. At least, you know, wild hunt. Me and my friendos were pranksters. During one sleepover, we shaved one of our friend's eyebrows while he slept. Looked like the Mona Lisa for a few months. My goodness. Just shaving off the eyebrows, hey? Thanks for the new subscriber coming in. Oh, never mind. It's gone away now. Hey, shiny Spidops. There you go. Congrats, Cactus. Congrats. I guess there you go. You can use that on your team. Use that on the team. But yeah, Skrillbo and I know Brandon, I think I told Brandon already. And to anybody else who cares, I did pre-order the Terrifier 3 Steelbook. 4K Steelbook. I saw the first one is on eBay. Somebody's selling the first Terrifier, like part 1 on Steelbook is like 350 bucks or something. I'm like, wow, that's so much. I guess because it's so rare. All right, let's don't not goof around. Let's hit that sub button if you're not yet subscribed, and let me know if you do. Shave off all the eyebrows, but you won't do it yet. You could draw them on, get them tattooed. Or just get like a bunch of fake eyebrows. Just apply the eyebrows with some spirit gum. Hall of Fame, Blaziken, Beautyfly, Dustox, Cascoon, Silcoon, and Wurmple. I hate that idea. Never gonna happen though, because I don't really think I'm gonna be hunting in any Wurmple routes anymore. You want cactus luck? I need any kind of luck. I want to get that that Lotad to be shiny. Shiny Ralts would be fantastic to see. Shiny Seedot would be just crazy. But if it's Lotad or Zigzagoon, I'll be pretty happy. Of course, there is that 30% chance that my shiny will be a Wurmple. I'm sexy and I know it. JJ just sings that song every day in the mirror, dancing around like a cowboy. Thanks for the new subscriber. Let me know if that is you. You just draw them on. You can draw a mean eyebrow if I needed to. There you go. Just don't draw the eyebrows like Elaine did to Uncle Leo. Won't be doing that. Does anyone know if shinies exist in general in this generation? Is there some kind of rule that if you get 2 shinies, then the rest of the game's shiny locked? Or maybe only allowed 1 shiny per route? Oh, 4chan. Oh, they don't even exist in Gen 3? Shoot. So this whole time that I thought I had a shiny Combuskin and a Beautyfly, they weren't even really shiny? Wurmple less common in Petalburg Woods, also a chance at a Shroomish. Yeah, I think I looked at the Petalburg Woods. What did we have there? Petalburg Woods, Emerald. What was the spawn table like? 30% Poochyena, 25% Wurmple, so slightly less, but then also a 10% chance for a Silcoon, an additional 10% chance for Cascoon. So right away, that's 45% of things, 45% of the encounters I don't want. And then only, I guess, I mean, Tailo would be good. And there's no Zigzagoon in Emerald. Tailo would be okay at 5%, and then Shroomish at 15%. So really only like 20% chance of something I actually want. Plus, it doesn't have that beautiful Ralts or C-Dot. Cascoon, I mean, would be acceptable, but still, like, I don't want to have Dustox and Beautyfly in the team. Give me something different. One Pokemon on my team that I can't get as a shiny. Is it your starter Pokemon? Bug Catcher Cam. Or is it your... No, I guess you can't. You can't have your legendary. It's your Gengar. You can get Gengar shiny, can't you? Or is that only in the DLC? Might only be in the DLC. The Ghastly line. Next time when Terrifier 4 comes out, I'm gonna pay for a private screening. And it'll be just an empty theater and just me. And that's it. And if anyone tries to sneak in, I'm gonna yell at them. I guess I should start saving up now, because it's probably a few $1,000s to get a private screening for a new movie like that. She'll sneak in, ruin the whole thing? Yeah, right. Couldn't even invite Skrillbo, because I know he would let's go at the parts just to bug me. 4 dungeon clears, 1 Ampharos. Just 1. Dungeon clears. Are you playing Mystery Dungeon? I'd like to think that if I invited Skrillbo, he'd be respectful. Get hired at the movie theater, work your way up to manager, give yourself a private showing the week before it's released to the public. Yeah, and not only would that be the case, I would get paid to do it. That's great. Work your way up to manager, so I don't know, 10, 20 years? Man, that's a good idea. Or I'll just like bust into did they even like, I don't know, are movie theaters digital now, or do they actually have like film reels? Officially giving you shiny luck cactus. 2 to 3 months at a movie theater to become a manager? Opposite ends at a theater. Let's go. We'd be in, yeah, not opposite ends of the single theater. I'd be in theater 1 on this side of the hallway. Skrill would be on the complete opposite end, and I'd still hear him. The movie theater down the road and has an open bar? What? So no kids, I guess. Anyway, probably the easiest solution would be just to bust into the movie theater or hide out in the movie theater, and then when it closes in the middle of the night, I'll like steal the film reel. I mean, I'll borrow it. Legally borrow it, and then yeah. Or just, yeah, or I just watch it at night when nobody's in there. Movie The Substance. Kind of want to see it. Demi Moore. Best place to get a Dratini. I want to say in the upper right part of the map. Upper right? When we give up, we lose. Yes, except if you give up gambling, then you're winning. Alright, come on. The first Dragon Ball Z Diama episode? Or other addictions, yeah. I never really watched anything Dragon Ball related. Casa Royal Lake. Oh, okay, Casa Royal Lake there, so that's kind of more in the middle. FD. Dirty Diama. Oh boy. Las Vegas excursion went on. I won a decent chunk of change playing blackjack. Had a nice little lucky streak there. Nice. John just counting them cards. What if the next gamble is the one that wins you $1 million? Yeah, I mean, it probably isn't, but... Only gamble if you're betting on fights. There you go, Skrillbo. What's that? The sunken cost fallacy? I've already lost so much. I gotta keep putting in so that I can win and recuperate my losses. Why? Because you have a 50% chance to win? You don't have a 50% chance at winning at blackjack. Those slapping contests. Yeah, they were showing when I saw UFC. Oh, at fights, you mean, at fights. Not, well, it's not a 50% chance, no. I mean, if I go in the rink with Mike Tyson, I'd say there's not a 50-50 chance. Probably closer to like 55-45. Two peoples, but the odds are different for each. That's like saying getting a shiny's a 50% chance, because it's either a shiny or a non-shiny. Shouldn't slap people, but yeah, what's up with those, like, we were watching the UFC, and they showed, like, a trailer for, like, some big event, and it's just, like, people standing there, like, psh. Shiny is also 50%. Yeah, it's probably a good thing that it isn't, though, because then shinies wouldn't be rare. They'd just be as equally as rare as non-shinies, and they wouldn't be that fun. 99 to 1 for you? I think the odds would be a lot worse than that. But for me? 999. Let's go 10,000 to 1 against me. You hunt until you get it, or you give up. I suppose. That's two options, but I wouldn't say that they're equally weighted. I say there's a better than 50% chance I get the shiny before giving up. That's right, y'all say about every Pokemon, but not 100%, it's exactly 50, that's it. Oh, it's a 75% accuracy? No, 50-50. Have to do is breathe in your direction, he'd black out. Yeah, I wouldn't stand a chance, man. He'd win on the first punch. There'd be no chance. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. They aren't equally weighted. If you don't give up, there's a lot more weighting. I like that one. That's a good one. I like that. I do. There's a lot more weighting if you don't give up. Oh, Zagoon Zaggy is not shiny here. It'd be a slaughter. Oh yeah, that's right. There would be no chance. It'd be a first punch knockout. That's what it would be. Though maybe not the first punch. Depending on what kind of mood he's in, he could just give me like little light taps just to play with me a little bit beforehand. Make me feel like I get a chance. He'd let me get a hit on, and then Mike Tyson, he'd let me hit him once, make it seem like I did a good job, and he'd be like, oh. Just to make me think that maybe I got a chance. And then he'd just crank me, bang, and I'd be out. Question, $500,000 on Millionaire. Okay, what was the question? Let's see. Which of the following characters is not considered a Pokemon? Jigglypuff, Frodo, Squirtle, Pikachu. The guy walked out. The guy lost. What? That was a $500,000 question? I mean, I get that's easy for me because I know Pokemon. Even if you know Lord of the Rings, Frodo. New office on Prime Video? What? Oh, was that in the 90s though? Like maybe when it first came out? I could see that being a thing. Or very early 2000s. Yeah, it was a while back. I wonder what he guessed. What did the person guess? He or she, what the heck? Guy walked out, oh yeah. So, what did he guess then? Yeah, how far Pokemon's come. Which of the following is not a Pokemon? What's that? Some sort of short-term fad? It's a brand new office. Okay. All right. You guessed Jigglypuff. I mean, out of those names, I didn't say it, but I was thinking like Jigglypuff sounds like a thing that wouldn't be the name of something. Like, okay, Squirtle. All right, Pikachu maybe, Frodo. Jigglypuff. Oh, yeah, I guess if you're walking with 250, you didn't answer. Oh, right, because, yeah, I guess he didn't. That's right, okay. After he guessed Jigglypuff, he was leaning towards. He walked away, okay, yeah. Frodo could be a Pokemon. Golem is basically a regional variant. There you go. Yeah, one of those, if I had to guess. What answer? I was thinking Jigglypuff. Well, you made the right decision by walking away. Man, look at this. 12,500. Whoo, boy. Deal or no deal? Yeah, deal or no deal, and that's just purely luck. 100% pure chance. There's like no, I guess there's no skill to get the million or whatever. I suppose you can keep track of, you know, which prize amounts are left. Yeah, the dude that won the 1 million have his wife clear her throat when the answer was read. Yeah, I saw that. I watched that video. Luck is an important skill, says Gina. No. Good strategy. But what was the outcome of that? Did he have to like end up like repaying the money or something? Slumdog Millionaire. Luck is what got him through, but I'm not a skill. Thanks for the new subscriber. Yeah, it wasn't even good for her vocal cords. Price is right. Unfortunately, I always guessed the price wrong. Or what about that guy that guessed all the prices right? Like, literally, like, down to the dollar. Found guilty of fraud. Okay. So, it's actually criminal charges kind of thing. Or just, was it civil or maybe civil fraud? Yeah, I guess this one guy in the Price is Right, he guessed, like, all the answers, all the prices completely correct because he watched the show so much and saw they were using like some of the repeat items, but the prices didn't change. 18 months in prison. Okay, that's it. I'd assume you gotta sign something before you're on the show, that you must abide by the rules of the show. If you cheat, there's gonna be charges, kind of thing. Yeah, documentary, yeah. Oh, thanks, Manny. Let's get that like goal 175. We've only got about an hour left in the stream. Let's see if we can get another 25 likes in the next hour, one every 2 minutes. But you put a good dent, Mickey, into the Meloetta hunt. Started with 44, registered in the final DLC. Dex finished with 158. You are getting close. You have the other two done? You do? Oh, so you're getting really close. You're getting really close. Hey, Tyler, Game Boy, how you been? Doing well. How about you? Pretty good. Pretty good. I got a bit of a sore throat, but other than that, I'm pretty good. Oh, what? I didn't know, Tyler, you got Alpha Spiritomb? The shiny Alpha Spiritomb? What, JJ? Last week? Okay, man, I'm like out of touch. 30 permutations. Beautiful, man. 3 full sets. Now, when you say 30 permutations, do you mean like on the same outbreak, or do you mean like 30 sets of permutations, like Matt is talking about? Yeah, not the 3rd permutation, but 3 full sets for you. You bought a 3DS with bank last night, 115 bucks. Beautiful, man. 18 bat, right on. Ooh, a C-dot. Ah, not shiny though, man. Yeah, we need the shiny to show up already. It's not a Wurmple, please. I think we're into like week 3 already of this hunt. Should take about 8 streams on average. Per shiny. 40 hours or so is the average time it should take. Oh, same outbreak. Oh, 8 in the initial outbreak, so it ended up giving me a shiny doing ghost perms, man. Good job. Wait, what is ghost permutations? Maintenance keeps showing up, they're not doing anything? You got stuff needing to be done? Also, John Carpenter called his dad on the $1 million question just to let him know that he was gonna win. I saw that clip too, yeah, that was wholesome. Yeah, I don't really need your help, but I just wanted to let you know I'm gonna win the $1 million. Or something like that. I like that. That was really cute. You saw that episode while it was airing. Nice. Pictures on the tabloids of the Spidey. JJ, nobody knows what you're talking about. Hunting Spiritomb via permutation method. If you can hunt Spiritomb, you can hunt anything. Yeah, I've done a few. I tried the permutation a few times on Spiritomb. No luck, and it's just like, this is awful. It was not enjoyable to me, so I didn't do it. Ghost is where you catch some and then leave. Fast travel to camp. Oh, catch the rest. Okay, combo of catching and leaving. Okay. I just know like the original sort of method that people were doing at first. Have you ever seen the John Carpenter movie with Kurt Russell? What's that thing you're talking about there, Skrillbo? I can't even picture what it is. Silence on the phone as she said that. Or as he said that. 2 to 4 hours to finish a whole set of permutations. Yeah, oh yikes, yeah, that's a lot. Okay, so you're not doing just like the 10... Like just the basic 10, you're doing all kinds. You'd be my phone a friend, Kim. I don't really need your help. I just wanted to let you know that I did so badly. I owe them money. Oh, man. I feel like I'd be a poor... I'd be a poor friend for the phone a friend, because I feel like you and I probably share a lot of knowledge. Pokeball Magirna. Pleasant surprise getting it when you got the... Oh, and the Meloetta, you forgot about it. You didn't even get that yet. Oh, boy, okay. Doing something while hunting, okay. Go to for anything science. Man, I'd feel bad if I gave the wrong answer, though. Somebody should look up previous Who Wants to Be the Millionaire science questions. I want to see how badly I would be. Bonachem. Achemmed. Funny if John Carpenter answered incorrectly, I don't need your help. Oh, Escape from New York. Not the thing. I've seen Escape from New York, yeah. Cost them $1 million. No. The game is you have to know the answers. Now, if I said, oh yeah, I know the answer. Yeah, it's this. And then he got it wrong, then I'd feel pretty bad. But if I said, sorry, I think it's this, but I don't really know. I don't really know. I'd feel bad, but not as bad as if I gave the actual wrong answer confidently. A dressy outbreak. Your phone is at 96%, Toby. I'm proud of you. Big Trouble in Little China. No, I haven't seen that yet. My literal reply would be it's option A, B, C, or D. Do they have, is it like, okay, so I imagine like with Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, you probably set up your phone a friend earlier. That way, obviously, they're gonna be there or they're at the studio or something or whatever. But it's one person, right? Hold up some science questions. All right, let's see. Let's see if I'm smart about this topics or bad. Music history professor in college was a Jeopardy contestant. He lost because he mathed wrong. Oh no, by $2. Oh man. Shoot. So like, had he got the right answer, he would have won. Phone a friend is the one that says, "Can you repeat that?" after a ridiculously long question. Yeah, that's right. The chemical symbol F represents, oh, come on, really? Nitrogen? Fluorine? Maybe, that starts with an F. Helium or carbon? Oh, geez, I wonder if the answer is B. Final answer. Yeah, he got the answer right, just mathed wrong. Oh, like, you mean like when he entered like how much he was wagering, like in Final Jeopardy? Oh yeah, up to 1999 instead of 2001. Dang. Shoot. Final Jeopardy, man. That's embarrassing. That's something like you're gonna be kicking yourself for. Ever had someone's lifeline Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? I would repeatedly say, huh? I can't hear you, the connection is bad. I could just see it now. Okay, and you wagered, oh, $499 for $1,999. Okay. Determine the oxidation number or sulfur in barium sulfate. That would be barium's +2, oxygen is -2 times 4, so -8 +2. Sulfur's oxidation number would be 6+. Incredibly brilliant, never used notes, just wrote on the board. Yeah, talk for each 2-hour class, wow. Time can be measured with watchdog, watchtower, watchword, stopwatch. This is a joke, Gina? This is a joke? The answer is stopwatch. D, final answer. Put news of the Analog 4K Nintendo into Discord General. Yeah, that's exciting. I would love to get that, but yeah. He's one of the co-authors of the most widely used music history textbook. Oh, wow. A dog with a watch does sound fancy. I mean, you might be able to. Gina's, yeah, looking up the $100 science questions. I should quit while I'm ahead. I should quit while I'm ahead. What's that thing you typed? What is that? The thing you just typed? Oh, man. Is it me? Smell like updog in here. What is that? What's what? The thing you just said. She's trying so hard. Is it me or smell like updog in here? What's that? Nothing much. How about you? In the media now there. You like Imagine Dragons? I mean, some of their songs, yeah. I don't like, I don't just go out of my way to listen to them, but yeah. Which number would make the statement true? 13 minus blank equals 20. 8, 6, 12, and 20. What? None of those answers. The answer is -7, and that's not one of the solutions, or that's not one of the answers. What do you think media means? I don't know. I'm personally of the opinion, just like, I don't really manage the Discord too much. That's $200 down the drain. What's the answer? 13 minus 8 is not 20. 13 minus 6 is not 20. 13 minus 12 is not 20. 13 minus 20 is not 20. They didn't give me the answer. Oh, you literally just put that question with a bunch of fake answers? Wow. (13 minus -7 is 20. Media's to be consumed. Reading, watching, listening. That's right. Told you would love it. Give me a bunch of fake answers. That's a trick question. I still got it right. Emerald! The game is Emerald or Shiny Hunting. It's both! It's Shiny Hunting and Pokemon Emerald. Both of them. Mitochondria is the powerhouse of the neighborhood. No, wait, the cell. The cell. Ah. Shoot. Shoot. You never hunt a shiny in your life, Deku? Nothing? Nothing? The odds are pretty low in this game. 1 in 8,192. Takes a long time to get a shiny in this game. Oh, 40 hours on average. Made in Belgium. You saw it for 40 bucks for a nice little rug. want to get a new area rug for the living room, but man, they're pretty pricey. They're quite pricey. Which of the following expressions are the smallest? 1 plus 10, 3 plus 6. So we got 11, we got 9, we got 10, and we got 8. That would be D. The answer there, I believe, would be D. Rugs are so expensive, they are. Hey, you got a good Rowlet outbreak. Nice, Sax. Just in bad locations, or what? And will you come down next summer to help me lay the flooring in the basement? I don't know. Love the area rug. Using it 4 years. Should deep clean it sometime. Yeah. Unreasonable fear of stepping outside and seeing a lion and lion or tiger walking down the street. Can't say that I've ever I've ever had that fear. I got that special rock. A special Lisa Simpson rock keeps tigers away, so I'm pretty safe. Oh, you did get a new one. Don't want to be running in areas with little to no spawns. Yeah, that's no fun. I'll take that as a yes. I don't think so. I don't think I can help with that. What is the outer layer of the Earth's surface? The core, the crust, the mantle, and magma. Well, magma's not one of the layers, but the outer surface is the crust, followed by the mantle, and then the outer core, and then the inner core. My rugs in media. All right, JJ. JJ got a toupee. Man, all these easy questions making me feel like I'm actually really smart. Correct. Next is a math question, so lock in. Is that what your program said? One YouTuber meant it Jumanji as PG Hellraiser. Yeah, to get trapped in the game instead of the box. What's that from Ball Player? Give you one you got wrong on the last exam. Oh my gosh. Now you're making me nervous. Now you're making me nervous. I gotta quit while I'm ahead here. I gotta quit while I'm ahead. There was a Millionaire sketch that was like, what's the first letter of the English alphabet? A, C, B, D, C, A, or D, B. I think I can't remember what that's from, but it sounds familiar. Jumanji, but it's Superman 64. Isn't that like considered one of the worst games? I never played Superman 64. Thankfully, I think. What number comes next? -1, 3, -9, 27. Oh, that's easy. -81. A, -81. The worst title on N64. Oh, okay. Correct. No math quiz, yeah. Wicked smart. Yeah, now give me some like history questions or I don't know, then I'll lose. Frank gets trapped in a puzzle box in Jumanji was Robin Williams. Early on, the protagonist is drawn to the MacGuffin. A lot of similarities. Am a millionaire yet? Well, I keep getting easy questions though. Canada is known for A, hockey, B, maple syrup, 3, accents, D, Nation. Am I allowed to add the fifth option, the secret fifth option? All of the above? Yeah, the original Jumanji's good. I haven't seen any of the new Jumanjis. Wonder when the next one will come out. I have the ones with the Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. I haven't. In the northern hemisphere, the sun rises in the east. I think that's the answer anyway. Object or device in a movie or book that serves merely as a trigger. Oh, for the plot, okay. West, south, north, or east. D, east. In the northern hemisphere. Is it still the same in the southern hemisphere? The charge on the phosphorus is Ca3P2. The charge on the phosphorus would be -3 or 3 negative. What's the name of the supermassive black hole at the center of the Milky Way? I don't know. I didn't know there's a black hole at the center of the Milky Way. How do you do that without a table? Because I took chemistry for many years. I know that calcium is an alkali earth metal. It's got a charge of +2. Yeah, regardless of the hemisphere. That's what I was thinking, that in the northern hemisphere, and then I was thinking, wait a minute, in the southern hemisphere, east is still east, it's still the same. Who was the first man to walk on the moon? Mike Collins, Edwin Buzz Aldrin, Neil Armstrong, or Gary Cooper? It's gotta be Neil Armstrong. Should have given me options. Yeah, like... Neil Armstrong, final answer. The Earth is approximately how many miles away from the Sun? 9.3 million, 39 million, 93 million, 193. The answer is C, 93 million miles. See, worth 4K, all the easy questions. The fifth option is goose. When in doubt. Nice, you answered. That was $1 million question? That was $1 million question, the Earth from the Sun? Alright, I feel like I gotta quit while I'm ahead here. I can't get into a situation where I get the question wrong or not know the answer. Fun, I do remember you, yeah. How you been? 158 on the likes, we got about half an hour left. Got about half an hour. The old one and done. I've had a couple times where I'm doing a magic trick in high school and I accidentally did something quite amazing. And it's like, well, sorry, can't do that again. It's one time. That's it. That's it. Somebody said to me, your shoulder is an example of a hinge joint, pivot joint, fixed joint. I think it's a ball and socket joint, isn't it? D? Not 100% sure on that one, but I'm going with D, ball and socket. Because I did magic tricks in high school, and somebody's like, just walked up to me and I said, I'm thinking of a card, what is it? And I was like, bam, and I named a card, and he's like, what? And it was just a pure guess, got it right. To be fair, I said Ace of Spades, which is a pretty common card. Like the Ace of Spades, what? Okay, I'm thinking of another one. So I just named another common card. I'm like, okay, Queen of Hearts. And that was also right. And he's like, oh, okay, another one. I said, no. I said, you got two, that's it. But I walked away with that guy thought I was a legend. Read his mind twice. No one ever thinks of the 9 of clubs. I think it's the 4 of spades, actually. I actually just watched it. I think it was the 4 of spades. And the most common card is the 3 of clubs. Didn't think of that one. I actually just watched a short video from Vsauce about that. Said, think of a card. And okay, I thought of a card. He said, 3 of spades, or 3 of clubs. And it was wrong in Denny's hole. 0.2% of people would be amazed right now. Because according to this research, it's the most commonly selected card. Kind of thing. And it's like, the least commonly thought of card was this. How many calcium atoms are in calcium carbonate? C, oh, what? And then they give you the formula? How many calcium atoms? 1. D. Calcium. CaCO3. One calcium. 1 carbon, 3 oxygen. D. Final answer. Out of all the hands of cards that have been shuffled, there probably has never been a single hand that was shuffled perfectly in line as if it were a new deck. Never been a single hand? Rip last message. Yeah, I gotta repost it, Meta Champion. You can't keep looking up. Why don't they give you the Krabby Patty formula instead? Yeah, not the formula of that calcium carbonate. Oh, you reposted it twice? Changed in the minute the question. Oh, if the answer changed. How many people are on the planet Earth? And they just give you the exact number? Oh, that would have been correct. That would have been correct had you answered 12 seconds sooner, but the answer just changed. Oh, plotting a graph? Oh gosh. I can't... Are you... I'm assuming you're playing a game there, Gina. You're actually playing Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. Which of the following men does not have a chemical element named? Albert Einstein, Niels Bohr, Isaac Newton. Does not have a chemical element named after him. There's Einsteinium. Niels Bohr, maybe boron. Isaac Newton. And Enrico Fermi. Ooh. Named after them. That's a question I do not know the answer to. What was this Simpsons episode? This guy's really smart. Okay, what's 7 times 7? 49. Wow, he is really smart. Fermi paradox, okay. Isaac Newton. What's Isaac Newton named after him? Almost sent that to the wrong Chem Nation. There's more than one Chem Nation? There's more than one? Oh, the Fig Newton. That's it. Oh, Isaac Newton is the answer? But who said Fermi? There's an imposter among us. What did Gina bother me with? That's so tiny. How could I see that? What is the coordinate of the plotted grid below? The answer would be A. -3, -2. A. Newtonium? I don't know. I'm not sure. Hey, thanks for the new subscriber coming in. If that is you, let me know in the chat. I chose the sword like you said and got the axe for those bosses. All right, you're sweeping. Hey, I'm at 32,000 bucks. Like that was the $32,000 question, or this next question is? I've heard of like non-Newtonian fluids and all that, yeah. Best cook of these three, Ronald McDonald, Colonel Sanders, or Wendy? Well, I don't think Ronald McDonald's a cook. I don't know if Wendy's a cook either, so I guess Colonel Sanders, if it's his recipe. 5 more questions until you hit 1 million. There we go. And now the questions actually get difficult. So this will be the 32, right? Then 64, then 125. No, that's not right. I did the 32 already. What does it go? 64 and then 125, 250, 500, 1 million? Oh, the questions you're posting are $1 million questions. Wow. Excuse me. Haven't even used my lifelines yet. Not for Gina's game. Correct. What? Periodic table, 4 different elements named after what? Pet. Somebody's pet cat. A moon of Neptune. Mary Curie's maiden name and a Swedish mining village. Oh my gosh. Uh-oh. Now we might get a question from Gina that I don't know. The neutron was discovered by J.J. Thomson. J.J., come on now. Rutherford. James Chadwick, Albert Einstein. The neutron, hey? I know, I'm assuming you're playing the game. I do not know the answer to that question. I suppose I could use the 50-50. I could use the 50-50. I suppose there's no risk. I suppose if I get this wrong. 50-50, yeah, let's do the 50-50, Gina. Thanks for the new subscriber coming in. If it is you, let me know. Burning down to Neutron Dance. Ooh, C-Dot. A or C? Dang it. Well, this could be the end of it, but I'm gonna go with my man JJ. Let's go JJ. A, final answer. We're all just here hanging out, that's right. Rookie move, that's right. I may or may not actually be getting tired of the game. And I also know there's not real prize. Correct! Oh man, I got it! That's kind of the answer I actually thought it was to begin with, but I didn't know. I didn't think it was Einstein. I didn't think it was Rutherford. And I never heard of a James Chadwick. That didn't sound like a very science guy name. Oh, it was wrong. Okay, well then I got it wrong. What was the answer? I guess it was Chadwick. James Chadwick, okay. All right. All right, so it wasn't JJ. JJ, man, just ruins everything for me. That guy. James Chadwick was probably like my least, well, no, it was either, I think, I was between A or C. Because I didn't think it was Einstein or Rutherford, but I'm like, man, James Chadwick? That sounds like a more modern name. So I thought maybe that would be wrong. Yeah, but that was what, the $64,000 question, so there we go. I'm a $32,000 millionaire player. Matthew knew that one. I guess so, or he looked it up, I don't know. 22 minutes to earn the troll movies. Arr! I'm trying, man. I forgot about that, Shane. I'm trying. Got cocky and lost. Yeah, I probably would have. I don't know. I don't know. I would hate to use 2 lifelines. Had I been sitting there on the chair, I don't know what I would have done. Depending on who my phone a friend was, I might do that. No, I don't want to play again. That took too long. But anyway, Gina, when could I expect my check in the mail for $32,000? Okay, for the super massive black hole at the center of the Milky Way is called Sagittarius A. There we go. I wouldn't have got that. Yeah, imagine sitting down 20-ish minutes, getting about 32,000 bucks. Sounds like a good day to me, that's right. If you use 50-50, you need to assume you think you know the answer. I thought it was either A or C, and then that was the ones it gave me. I didn't think it was Einstein or Rutherford. I know there's Rutherfordium, the element, and there's Einsteinium, and Einstein was more of a physics guy. The other two I had no guess. So I was just hoping that it wasn't A and C, and that's what it was. You leave with nothing? No, 32,000. That's what I win. If it was get this wrong and you get $0, I would have walked away on that question. Yeah, I hate it when the host is like, which 2 are you deliberating between? And then the 50-50 works against you. They claim that they don't do that. I like the Norm Macdonald clip of that. I like Norm Macdonald's like, if I tell you, are you gonna pick those 2 things? And they're like, no, it's all been predetermined. And like Norm Macdonald's like, I think it's either A or C. And they used the 50-50 and then A or C is what's left. 32,000 euros? Yes, please. Thinking of Norm Macdonald, yeah. It's like, if I tell you, then you're just gonna put those ones up there. Just saying what everyone's thinking. Too many space documentaries at work, yeah. All right. Thank you for coming. Maybe next time it could be you who could win $1 million. I wonder if like I know it's really difficult to get on Jeopardy. Like you have to audition and all that. You already have to be like really smart just to get on Jeopardy. I wonder if that's the case for Millionaire. Like I would imagine there's probably some sort of like pre-testing. Like you have to answer so many questions just to be considered for the show. Otherwise, you don't want to see a whole bunch of people like getting the first 2-3 questions wrong. Question 2 wrong, question 3 wrong. Yeah, rigorous set of tests. Yeah, you already have to be really smart just to get on the show. Or when he asks the audience is down to 2 possible answers because the percentage is fairly close. And then the 50-50 puts those answers. Right, 48% say that it's A. And 46% say that it's C. We sure do. Well, you don't have to be smart. Yeah, I guess true. You have to memorize a bunch of trivia. Based on your performance, you're not moving on to the next show. That's right. Neil deGrasse Tyson, but I hate how he's such a NASA fanatic. He will not say for anything though it's true that SpaceX has outperformed NASA. Yeah, I don't know enough about to compare them performance-wise. When people blunder the first answer, I'm just like, how? You gotta chalk it up to nerves. It's easy to sit at home and watch at home and get the questions. But when you're on there and like you got the crowd, everybody's watching you, the lights, the cameras, everything. Favorite Woody Harrelson movie? I don't know, I haven't seen too many. Catch Me If You Can, I guess. James guy did, he quit for like 2 years to memorize trivia for Jeopardy. That's crazy. But hey, I mean, if you could afford to take 2 years off and memorize and do well in the show, well enough, you can get some good stuff. You thought that math question was gonna get me with the fake answers? This hunt could beat Pseudo Wudo. Yeah, it's unlikely. It's more likely we'll get it before then, but you never know. Hunger Games? Yeah, I wouldn't want to participate in those. Yeah, memorizing a bunch of random facts, but then again, once you're put under the pressure of knowing that people are watching you and there's cameras and now it's actually everything's on the line, woo, that's tough. Hefty, more of a Jeopardy guy, but the truth is you'd walk away empty-handed on the Wheel of Fortune. All right, whoa, Hefty. First spin of the day. You got the 5,000. Q. Wow, there's actually 6 Qs. Okay. Neil's old school. Saw NASA land man on the moon. SpaceX might be like One Direction. Yeah, I don't know too much. No Country for Old Men? Oh, was he in that movie? Woody Harrelson? That's a good one. Grandma Grandpa Wheel of Fortune? Yeah. My grandma had the Wheel of Fortune NES game. His cameo in Austin Powers? Yeah, I don't even remember that. Sweep the Wheel of Fortune or walk away with nothing. No in between. Hefty falls over spinning the wheel. Are you okay, mister? Here, let me help you up. But you almost sent that graph question to somebody else. Watch, Gina's probably like at school right now, literally just feeding me the answers to her test. Gina's just literally typing out her actual test questions at school. Hey, Villy, what's up? Yeah, man, I like that movie, No Country for Old Men, but I don't remember that. I guess I probably remember if I started watching again. Episode of Simpsons. Marge went on to Jeopardy. She finished with negative, and Alex Trebek walked up to her demanding money. I asked you before the show began if you knew the rules, and you told me you did. I know, I'm just teasing you. You're out of school. Oh, he's a cowboy bounty hunter, man. Bonus round, Wheel of Fortune, Game Grumps, where the clue is animals. In R, S, T, L, N, and E ended in showing, oh my gosh, really? Alright, pick 3 letters and a vowel. I'll take a P, I'll take an H, I'll take an X, and an A, please. Does anyone ever watch Wheel of Fortune? And when they show the RSTLN, always see the name R.L. Stein? I mean, that's like, I mean, I know the L's towards the end and whatever, but I keep seeing that and I keep thinking of R.L. Stein, guy who wrote Goosebumps. Wrong. It was elegance. Another word for showmaker. Yeah, there are plenty of people who are at school, right? Oh, the one who's the Anton Chigurh expert. Yes, okay, I remember that, yeah. Yeah, was there like a scene where he's kind of like sitting in a chair, rocking or something? Forget the actor who plays Chigurh, but man, did he ever do a good job. Yeah, that's the one, okay. Yeah, it's coming back to me. No Country for Old Men. I read the book too, the book is really good. Yeah, Javier Bardem. Because he actually didn't want to do that role. Is that true? He didn't want to do the role and he just absolutely crushed it. Did a fantastic job. For Dune 1 and 2 though. Oh man. Oh, he didn't want to do the role because he didn't want to play a villain. And yet he did just such an amazing job doing it. I did not know that piece of trivia. That's awesome. Imagine like accepting a role that you don't even want and just doing absolutely amazing on it. Did he? I'm sure he won some awards for it. But if you like books, if you like reading, and you haven't read No Country for Old Men by Cormac McCarthy, I would recommend it. Also, The Road. They turned The Road into a movie too. I didn't think the movie was as good, but the book, The Road, was really good. Now you watched something about him talking about the movie? Okay. Holy cow, like 9 minutes left in the stream. The Road. I read the book years and years ago. And I really enjoyed it. And then when they made it into a movie, I was looking forward to it, but of course it was not as good. But No Country for Old Men was fantastic film adaptation. You read The Road, but that's the only thing. Yeah, read No Country for Old Men if you want. Blood Meridian. I was gonna say Blood Meridian. Yeah, that's supposed to be one of his more popular ones. I have not read that. It's like one of those French movies in book form. Oh, gross. Okay. French horror movies, man. Yeah, some of those are pretty bad. No Country for Old Men. It's a short read, too. It's not even a long book. You guys read? Ugh, man. I used to read so much. I don't read as much anymore. I find that it's like... I go through these spurts where it's like I'll read like a book a week, a novel every week. And then they'll be like, okay, I'm sick of reading, and I'll try to read a book, and I can get like 3 or 4 pages in, and I'm like, I can't do it anymore. I just can't read. I used to read a lot, but I don't. I'd like to, but it's just like I gotta be in the right mood to read. I haven't been in that mood in a while. The whole sounds and visual sensation of a movie over the eye words of a book, yeah. Ever read Jurassic Park? Yes. I did read Jurassic Park. Hammond's character is quite a bit different in the book. Yeah, Michael Crichton, he's got some good stuff. I read Dragon Teeth, The Lost World. I never read Andromeda Strain, though. That's a good one. Pro reader until high school, yeah. Yeah, Hefty used to read. Now he's a shiny hunter, but you still read comics. That counts, right? Red Jet total today, 1,400 to 1,500. That's what you're expecting? Yeah, when the kiddos get old enough. It could just be that I don't have a lot of time now, that's right. And if I do want if I do have some time to myself, I just want to do something mind-numbing. You put on a movie, you don't even have to pay attention. Right? Like I said, the pictures and the sounds, they do all the work for you. You read to the kiddos? We used to read to the kids every night, but now they're getting old enough, they read themselves. We still read books to them, just not every day. But they do read on their own a little bit. Never read it? Andromeda Strain? No? You complained enough, they got the meat tubes back. There you go. It's probably a supply chain issue. 5 to 10 minute pop. Yeah, I missed taking a solid 2 to 3 hours a day, knocking out a part of a book. Yep. That's good times. Not easy being a parent. Yeah, you're just always on the go. And like I said, you don't get a ton of time to yourself. And when I do have time to myself, for me, it's just like, okay, I just want to sit back. I don't want to have to focus on something. Cute, your daughter has her favorite books for sure. I don't get to read to her every night, but almost every night, yeah. And when they come up to you, Daddy, can you read this? That's really cute too. But sometimes they don't want, sometimes they don't want, to be read to, so I'll say, okay, you gotta pick out your book for bedtime. And she'll come back with like the smallest book possible. Like just one of those board books, like those little square board books that have like 4 pages. Kirk would rather be a parent than have $1 billion. I don't know, man. That $1 billion would be pretty sweet. But now that I have kids, no, I would not give them up for $1 billion. Ask me before I had kids, well, ooh, maybe. Than or then? Hold on, what question? Oh, then, oh yeah, that's right. That's right, that makes a big difference. Be a parent, then have $1 million? Yes, please. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's right, with $1 billion you can buy a few kids, that's true. I mean, I guess we call that adoption, but... If you ever have kiddos, you're gonna keep movies under lock and key. Don't want them to stumble on a copy of funny games. Yeah, or, you know, like, wreck them, too. I have the Oceans Trilogy on Blu-ray with a nice cardboard slip cover that they ripped up. I got, now that I'm saying, I gotta show you this, hang on. I've got the Oceans Trilogy here. Nice, nice slip cover, right? It opens up and you got the movies in there. Well, they ripped it up, but don't worry, because they didn't want me to find out. So they taped it back together so that I wouldn't know. Look at that. Nicely taped back together. Just like it's brand new. Ugh. That's a horrible Ocean's 11 copy. What do you mean? Classic Scrollbo move. Good as new, that's right. That's right. I didn't even ask him to buy me a new one, no. He pulled hotel shampoo bottles out of that sleeve, I would have been howling. See, in the movies, I bought these movies and they're... What is this? Inside? Oh, man. Something I cherished. I was looking at getting a trilogy, the Oceans Trilogy on 4K. They got some beautiful steelbooks, but man, they're pricey. I happened to be at the mall yesterday, so I stopped at the movie place there, and they had the Ocean's 11 steelbook. Or no, it was Ocean's 13, and they were asking $60 for it. I think it was 13 they were asking for. You had a loss for words, yeah. They do. They try to, yeah. I believe I threw away those expensive luxury hotel shampoos. I did. I did. It's like that time I found my Pokemon Let's Go Eevee Nintendo Switch cartridge under the couch and it had yogurt on it. Bonus time! We're gonna do 3 more encounters, Jerry. Sorry that you had the meeting. We're gonna bring it up to 12,725. But, here we are. We're at 5 hours. Home Improvement with the boys crashed a remote control race car. Oh, yeah, it only damaged to one side. They stuck it together with gum and what? Yeah, I remember that. 2 more encounters. Gotta watch the VOD, yeah. Buzzer beater, might be. You never know. Nothing there. Rewind 2 hours and have fun. Yeah, just gotta do that. All right, we got 1 more encounter. Got a couple thank yous to say. Here we had J-Dub, the beginning of the stream here, flexing 34 months of channel membership. Thank you so much, J-Dub. We had Shinies flexing 27 months. Long time, both 2 years, over 2 years, these memberships. Crisp Microwave rejoining the membership. We had Zalaheo rejoining on the membership. And we had John Streckert flexing that 16 months of channel membership. I do appreciate it. Did get a couple new subscribers, so thank you very much. About 170 likes. And let's do this. Let's do this last encounter. It's a Wurmple. No, we cannot end the live stream on a Wurmple. We cannot end the live stream on a Wurmple. So let's do one more. One more. Quick. Come on. Ah, it's a non-shiny Poochyena. Well, thank you for tuning in. It has been fun. Tomorrow's Friday, so we'll be back for another 5 hours of good times. Hope y'all have a fantastic rest of the day. Good luck on your shiny hunting or your Meloetta Dex grinding or whatever it is you're doing. Take care. Hope you have an awesome rest of your day. Thank you for watching. Bye-bye.